back into this room.
Alright, hello ladies and gents. I'm just gonna get started here in a little bit. Got some announcements as usual. Oh hey, Wise badged Hagane. That's awesome. Shout out for Wise here.
I feel a little bit aware of the
watch this, we do this right, it's really cool.
Yeah,
that's here.
I'm also throwing out Foxy. He did his breakfast stream this morning. And Rockstar Lexi was on with a really long stream, starting last night and ending just a bit ago. So shout outs for those folks. I think Sark was on way earlier this morning. That's his pulse. So we'll throw them some shout outs as well.
Got this guy. Yes, yes, we got this.
Oh hey, Sark playing some Ninja Gaiden. It's probably a long time ago.
Don't knock me in.
Anywho, Daybreak came in today. Trails from Daybreak, Trails to Daybreak, whichever it is.
Not a hard fight,
but I'm a little bit OCD about those. Like, I want to play
watch the positioning.
All the Trails games in the order that they came out. So I still had to do second chapter of Trails in the Sky. So I'm like,
you are.
Oh, probably 10 games behind, if there's not more. So we'll probably not get to that anytime soon. But it is time for some more Dragon Quest. We are currently working on got the subset loaded up because we need to go farm. At the very least, we need to farm the bronze medals for everything. At least 2 bronze medals for everything. Because you can trade. Some place you can trade the bronze medals for silvers.
I don't know if you saw or contributed to my community channel points redemption, but it's at 99% right now. Oh, nice. Community channel points redemption. I'm not really sure what that is. I mean, I know what channel points are.
I can't see.
Huh, I'm not sure where that clip was from. Odd clip. Anyway, but I have
I'm admittedly kind of bad about
a couple of guys post they're pulled up on where to go to farm different medals.
Working, but
Well, damn, that's a good fellow.
Fucking
have to do My Little Pony stream. Oh no.
Try to fucking play.
Do you want me to contribute to that, or not contribute to that? That sounds like a punishment. Like
that was a discussion as I was doing a boss fight with, I think that was Eevee, probably. My Little Pony. Or maybe, Tricky, or, anyway.
Nope, back out.
So we want to go to where... We have to go after all these different medals. I think I'm just going to try for the golds, and we'll see how this goes.
There we go.
Because we'll need to get at least 2 bronze to start getting silvers, and then 2 silvers to start getting golds. That's how this is going to go. So we're just going to go to enemies that... Go to places that spawn a lot of enemies that we need, and we're just going to kill everything and hope for the best.
Oh, I got first field.
I'm currently out in Salmonella, where I can get some luck seeds and life nuts.
Gotta shoot in the head.
So yeah! Go ahead and transition over to our retro scene. Bada boom, bada boom. And here we are. So we took our hero out of the party so that we don't end up with that level 99 can't, get your save deleted kind of issue. I don't know if that's still a thing in the Game Boy Color version, but just in case it is, we have no hero in this. It's just a thief, a fighter, formerly a cleric, so this is my super thief, one of my super thieves that started out as a dealer, went to, it's basically he's got all the spells. He went from dealer to jester to sage to thief, so he's got all the spells. And then we got a cleric turned fighter, a thief turned warrior, and a mage turned dealer. And I did it that way just to make sure I got all the level 40 Chivos. I'm a little bit concerned that when you finish a fight with a thief, so there's a chance in any given fight, the thief can steal stuff, the dealer can get extra money. I don't know exactly how that overlaps with item drops. It seems like the item drops supersede steals, and I think medals count as item drops. So I've been told that there's a possibility that having the thieves in a party makes it so that you can't get a medal, but I don't know if that's actually true. I think you're either gonna get a medal or these other things, and I think because it's an item drop, it supersedes. So yeah, we'll see. We'll just see how this goes, and we'll get some extra levels as we go for these classes, and that's fine. But yeah, we are just gonna whistle. And the nice thing about using whistle is that you don't get the time change, so you don't cycle day-night. So you don't have to worry about seeing the night crew. But I'm only bringing one thief, just in case, so it's a smaller chance to steal. So, potentially, could have a higher chance of getting medals here. That being said, this might be terribly dull unless people show up and we start chatting. So that's kind of my hope here. Otherwise, we're just going to be sitting here fast-forwarding and whistling and fighting. I got another bronze medal. So like right here, if we go to our medal book, we've got, I think we might have already gotten, no, we probably haven't gotten the, we've gotten Killer Ape, we've gotten Wild Ape, or Killer Ape someplace else. But these are the, these are Kongs. Yeah, we got the Killer Ape one. We got the medley one. Got a great beak. So killer armor here. We still need to get a silver for killer armor, and I think there's a old hag. So we can get old hag golds now, potentially. We need another Kong silver to start getting the golds. So we'll just keep going. We don't really kill. We don't really care what order we're killing things in here because we need the medals off all of them. But the way it works is your drop rate or your medal drop is based on the last thing to die. So if you're hitting the whole group, it's whatever's last in line, like the Dio song. So whatever's last to die. So eventually, as we get some medals and we're looking for the other ones, we'll want to switch over to weapons that only kill certain groups. And I suppose one good thing about having only one character with 255 agility here is I know he's always going to go first. I think Revslin needs the help the most here. Go ahead and do a heal us. Ba, 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 ba. Just relax. Cause it's gonna be a long time. Faster we get to load the next fight, the better. Ba, 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 ba. Fast forward for the win. Bum, bum, bum. Oop. I don't know what the how the dealer figures in as far as you know, what the order of priorities is. I think it's still okay. So I got a extra money and a steal there. Yeah, we're getting steals left and right, so that's good. It is a little bit sad to be fast-forwarding through the character animations here. But oh man, would this be oh so much more painful with if you were having to watch all of those. I'm kind of tempted to just swap over and play Dragon Quest IV at this point, and come back to this after everything. Or maybe just go for the bronzes. Tell you what, we'll go with this for like 30 minutes, and if we don't get a single gold, we're going to go back to base and swap out our dealer and our thief. Let's see if we'll see if we can just stick with the fighter and the who else was there? At least we got Pokemon spawns. There's something else to keep us going. Just earn money in the Pokemon community game by streaming. I'm very excited for the GameCube stuff coming out Monday. Looking forward to doing Bat and Kaitos 1 and 2. That'll be fun. I've never played those games before, so. And then Thousand Year Door, maybe. I feel like I might have to. My OCD might require me to play through Paper Mario on 64 first. Which is kind of sad, because I tried playing through that a little bit on the Switch, and it is boring. not as interesting as the Mario and Luigi games for sure. And the jokes are a little bit too on the nose. For a little bit more subtlety. Ah, it got away. It got away! The one that got away. I know I've seen a gold drop with my thieves in the party, so I know it can happen. And it's supposed to be at like a 12% rate or something like that, which really isn't that low. I was thinking it was like a 1% or 2% or something crazy like that. But at least according to the guide I pulled up, it's 12%. So I feel like I should be seeing more of them here. Like I should have gotten at least, you know, at least some more silvers or something. Oh, like there's another silver. But we should be seeing at least one every, like, 15 fights, something like that. Bum, 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 bum. I'm also a little bit concerned because the only one that with relatively high luck here is my thief. Everybody else is kind of eh. I mean, my fighter has good luck. I could just stick with my fighter. Only I only have a single hit and a hit everything ability. I don't have like a whip with her, which is unfortunate. Ah, we gotta speak of the devil. Okay, we got gold. So maybe it's not that bad. Okay, we don't need the armors anymore. Come on. I don't want to hit that ability. Still need the Kongs. Let's just run. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Be fine here. Ba, 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 ba. As long as the thing that we need is last in line, we're fine. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so wanna equip I guess it's parry. She's got a wrecking ball, so she'll parry. He's got an ultimate whip. So actually what we should do, equip you with the dragon punch. Have you kill armor. And parry, parry, parry. And then we'll fill double attacks. Let's use that on Finn. I'm thinking, do I have the beast? No, she's got the beast claw. Okay, so that makes sense. It'd be nice on him to have a whip available as well. So we could give him one of the ultimates or the dragons or something. Oh. Oh, I see. If I go over, it just goes straight to the bag. Well, that's good to know. So I don't really have to worry about that so much. Okay. I think we want to give him a whip of some kind now. Dragon. Yeah. Okay. So now he's got a. We can go Dragon Whip. We can go Dragon Punch, Whip, or Flame. Perfect. Cool. Another bronze. Let's see, so we'll equip the whip, take out the kill armors, and then parry, parry, parry. What? There we go. That was weird. It also doesn't really matter how many spawn, which is really kind of annoying because it's like, yeah, we got. If you go against like 8 of them, there's not a higher chance of a medal, even though you're killing 8 of them. So it's really more about each battle counts as 1 chance, essentially. It's really annoying. Okay, so we'll do Dragon Whip, parry, Ultimate Whip, sure. Just parry. Don't have the whip. We have the kill armor. Heavy beast. Kill that one. How do you do a sage rock? You do a sage rock. There you go. Bum. Oh, right, because I changed up. So let's do. Right. We'll just have these guys do sage rocks the whole time. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't want to do that. He's still here. Yeah, he's fine. We don't really need that in there anyway. Let's just clean up some things. We don't need the wizard stone in here. The wizard ring, rather. Put that back for now. Stop fan. Red. So we should have 99. It'd be nice to get everybody up to like 500. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So let's go whip. Take out kill armor. Parry. Actually, let's do beast. Attack kill armor. And then sage stone, sage stone. You know what? Because we're not actually using multiple weapons for these guys, let's just toss those in the bag. And we'll clear up stuff by having just the Sage Rock in there. There we go. Ugh. Whip. Come on. Alright, so whip it good. Oops. Smack it good. Okay. Whip it, smack it, kill it. Whip it, smack it. You go ahead and whip it too. Whip it, smack it. Sage. Let's do flame, wrecking ball, sage. Oh. Oh, you got to 400. So you spin. Let's see. So I want to do a whip it and smack it and a whip it too. And you sage. Those. Wow, the arachnid. Sounds like a water spider of some kind. Alright, so we'll throw that one out. Run. Yeah. Go for the conch. Just do whatever. It don't matter none. Let's see. So whip it. Smack it. Also whip it. Sage. I guess since that was actually in the right order, didn't really need to worry about it. That's fine. Bum, bum, bum. So hopefully everybody out there is having a good day today. Hopefully you are dealing with a less painful set than I am at the moment. Okay, we caught something. Nice. I gotta go back and finish Pokemon Silver at some point too, and do the what is it? The Professor Oak badge. Oh, we didn't actually need that. That's fine. Okay. So now we need a little bit more precision. So we'll do kill that one. Kill that one. Sage. Sage. I can back this one, that one. Get everything. Pull everything. That's fine. There we go. Got another Kong medal. It's not the gold one. It's not the gold one. I think we probably sleep one more silver. That's okay. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, so now we need to go whip it. Actually, those are two separate ones. So we'll go smack it. Oops. Cook that one. Smack it. And then sage and sage. Alright. Then go back to Flamerang. Flamerang. And yeah, sage. Start with Flamerang. Yep, we'll be fine. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so we're gonna do Dragon Punch. You. Beast Punch. On you. And Sage. Sage. I'll go back to Flame. And the Wrecking Ball. Sage. Oops. That's okay. Bye. I'm not really getting a whole lot of stealing off these guys either. It's kind of sad. Oops. What do you want to do? Dragon Punch. Keep you, and then Sage and Sage. And then just put it out, that's fine. It's really gonna suck going for the Actually, I guess we got the medal and the metal babble. I think we got both of those for the achievements. Go all the way down to the ones that we've earned. We got slime. We got rare slime, Metable, and Metally. Okay, so we got both Metally and Metable. That is good. That is good. Um. Alright, so I'm gonna go whip it. Parry, sage, sage, and then back to flame. I guess we have been getting a few life acorns here and there. Please that one 10. So yeah, they're past 400 health now. That's good. That is good. Okay. So whip it. Whip it. Whip it. Whip it. Oh, I think I messed that up. That's okay. Whip it. Actually, I think it would have worked out either way there. That's fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm being a little bit too OCD about some of these things. We need to go faster. Faster. Let's see. So you gotta take that one out. Gotta take that one out. Sage up. Huh. Gotta lay a life acorn in the bin. Alright, who needs it most? Whatever. We'll just give it all to Finn. Or Rev, or it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. hate when I use the wrong spell. I think we're gonna switch to just our fighter and soldier here pretty soon. Just to see if we have better luck with these getting medals. I'm not getting any medals of any kind. I should be getting... I should have a fair chance at getting, either kind. Bronzes and silvers. Let's see, so I'm going to use that on Finn. So that's what we'll do. We'll go... return... Except, is it, Sure, we have our dealer. Well... We'll just leave our thief, is what we'll do. Let's go ahead and... max out. I'll go ahead and just remove our thief. That's the wrong shot. So we'll put all this stuff back. Bum, 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 bum. I'll do that. Sort the bag. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I'm gonna put the, let's see, we're gonna order our warrior at the front. And then we will have, make sure he has the, wait, is it this one? He should have the demon axe. Oh, right, I took it away from him because I was figuring just clean up his inventory. He'll give the Sage Rock to Finn. A wild bear tick appears for those doing the Pokemon. Okay. So now Finn has that one. Sage Rock, Sage Rock. And we'll give the Demon Axe here. Where's the Demon Axe? There it is. Well, no. If the Demon Axe does as much damage to multiple as one, I don't really need the Demon Axe. If the Ultimate Whip and the Demon Axe do the same damage, and the Demon Axe has a higher chance of missing anyway, what we probably should do is make sure he has a, I think he can use a Flame Ring. No! Can he use a Wrecking Ball? He can. Okay, so we'll give him the Wrecking Ball. And can Finn use a Flame Ring? No! That's very sad. That's very sad. Okay, that's okay though. So now we have a hit everything and hit a select group, and that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave it at that. Got Sage Rocks for the other two. Let's see our dealer here. Actually, let's leave our dealer as well. Just because the dealer has stuff going on. So we'll just pass that to the bag. So we'll dismiss. Oh, except our dealer has returned. Is the thing. Yeah. Maybe we should just maybe we should make up another sage. Or we could have him change jobs. That would work too. Have him go to Sage or something, or have him go to Jester. Because I want the, just a little silly to go from, Rev was a mage, and then now he's a dealer, right? Yeah, he's got all the mage spells. Yeah, let's go make him a Jester. It's a little bit silly, but it's whatever. Yeah. Yes. Nope. Can't equip that one. Ba, 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 ba. We'll equip that one. And we'll give him... I think Dandy might be the best I have for Jester. Because I don't think he can wear Dragon. No. Dark Outfit? Oh, he can wear Dark Outfit. There we go. I can give him, probably Whip. So we've got Wrecking Ball and Ultimate there. Beast there. Just give him a Sage Rock, too. It's all at the end. Of course. Of course, it's ours. The wonderful Mr. Ed. Alright, and then we'll do, equip Mithril? No. Equip, Nope. Yes. So now he's got shield and helm and armor. And I think that's... What is he missing? Oh, weapon. He's missing a weapon. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Okay. So I wanted to give him like a whip or something. Easy claw? No. So a whip. There we go. Okay. And now he has return, and he... Yeah, okay. So we'll go ahead and return to, Tentacle. Sure. Ba, 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 ba. We'll have Fen do a heal us. Just to make sure we're all full. Probably are. Yep, yep, yep. What's your, diligent? Diligent's probably okay. Alright, so let's go back to, we don't have to do Seminoa, but, let's go for the slime, I guess. So that's going to be... Aliahan's a good place. Yeah, we'll just go with Aliahan. That's fine. You need both the Raven and the Slime. That's fine. So roughly every 20 fights we should see at least a medal. So there's a medal. It's probably better not to keep count though, because otherwise it'll get really frustrating when we get to some bad luck spurs of, 20 without one. But on average it should be a little less than 20. So we are almost an hour in, and we've gotten one medal so far. Though we did have a thief and a dealer in our party, so I don't know if that negatively affected things, but roughly one medal per 40 minutes is going to be real painful if that's how it goes. One gold medal. And obviously you have to get the silver medals. You have to get the bronze medals before you get the silver medals. You have to get the silvers before you get the golds. So it's not exactly like you had a 12% chance the whole time, but... I really wish that when you encounter the larger groups, like every... I wish it was the case that the drop rate was based on how many things were there, and not just whichever was the last one you killed. It's like there's 9 slimes, but it only counts as 1 for the drop rate. It's the same as if you'd only killed 1 of them per fight, which is kind of annoying. Dang it, I killed 15 of them. Shouldn't I have, 15 times the drop rate or whatever chance of getting one? But no. Hey, Cosmic. Welcome in, sir. I am on a long grind of trying to get the medals here. They're supposed to be about 12% drop rate for whichever medal you're on. You get 2 of bronze, and then you can start getting the silvers. And you get 2 of silver, and you should be able to start getting golds. But it doesn't feel that way. It does not feel that way. Okay, finally another of some kind. We already have a lot of bronze medals, but it's fine. How's your day, man? Not sure what that's all about. Oh, so I'm just doing the monster medal hunting subset. So it's all about getting all the gold medals for all the different monsters in the game. And you have to kill a bunch of them to get a bronze medal. You have to get at least 2 bronze medals before you can get silvers. And then you have to kill a bunch of them once you got silvers to get a gold. That's how it goes. Oh, nice. Was it a good nap? I know sometimes I have midday naps and I wake up feeling more tired than when I went to sleep. But sometimes. They put medal hunting in Dragon Quest? Yeah. Starting in... I think the first game to have it was probably 4, maybe? There's, there were like these tiny medals that you have to hunt up and give in, which are separate from the monster medals. And those were there, I think, in the original 3 NES. But then I think they added monster medals in either 4 or 5. And they've been in the series since. But medals with a D. Medal. Like something you wear around your neck. So, these things. So if I go to one of the ones I have of a gold. Here we go. That's right, I shouldn't have laid down because I knew I'd feel stiff and groggy, but I wanted to lay down for a bit. Go sleep in your chair, staying up. You're always fine though, it's weird. Your body doesn't like laying down during the day. Ah. Yeah, sometimes I'll have like after a meal, I'll like crash out for a while and then wake up usually still feeling pretty groggy and like restless or listless is maybe the right term. It's like you still feel tired, but you don't feel like sleeping tired. I don't know. Just zero energy kind of feel. Okay, got a medal. So we're getting medals at least at a pretty good rate. We're just not getting the golds or the silvers. We need the silvers. Oh, there's a silver. I'd like to see that. Bum, 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 bum. I wasn't sure whether to stream today because I would figure this is gonna be kind of boring, but I feel like if we get a good conversation going, it'll make the time fly. As long as I keep it up with the, you know, trying to get as many battles done as possible while we're still going for the medals. So, anyways, do you have anything you want to talk about, Cosmic? What's a fun chat to have? You're gonna finish your Marvel dailies and then go get food. Ah. What's your favorite like setup as far as Marvel Snap goes? Like what I don't really know the mechanics of the game very well. I figure it's probably like Hearthstone to some extent. But do you have like a favorite team or favorite characters to use? Or does it kind of like change season to season and you have like dailies where you have to use this character, use that character, so you end up using like a lot of different things that you maybe wouldn't normally if you were just going for the characters you like. With the lands and moving them enemy around the field. Ah, okay. It sounds like there's a lot of elements there that are not at all in Hearthstone. Makes you laugh the most. Nice. So in the Marvel universe, is that like, when you say moving the lands around, is that like, you know, taking somebody like Spider-Man and moving him out to like, you know, some other planet or something, like make him go on a Secret Wars-esque kind of journey? Or is that like, you know, just having him go to like Canada or something? Aha, we got the Raven Medal. Nice. They are random effects on each one. Ah. Interesting. Named after Marvel locations. Okay. Okay, so we want to make sure we kill the ravens first. And go after the slime. Got the raven. Go after slimes. They open up one per round, but you can play on ones that aren't open yet to risk it. Huh. We don't need you anymore, ravens. Alright, we can probably go someplace else that's got, I think if we go here, we'll still encounter slimes. But also the hares, which we need both of. Let's see. Kill the ravens first. So on turn 3, you can see what they all are, but there's 6 turns in a game, unless you play Magic, who turns at one of the locations in Limbo, which gives an extra round, or Limbo is just one of the starting locations. Huh. Interesting. Bum, bum, bum. Got this slime metal. I like that. Actually, he's got the Oh, that's interesting. Hmm. Okay. So I guess I'm used to games with more turns. Cause like 6 turns, I guess that makes the games go pretty quick, huh? If there's only 6 turns. Basically halfway through the game you get to see all the different places you can put things. Short rounds. Gotcha. Bum, 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 bum. I think the drop rate on metals, I think I was lied to about what the drop rate was. This does not feel like 12%. Bum, bum. Anyway. How many slime metals do I have now? 9 bronze. We should be able to get a gold, if one can drop. Okay. That didn't go the way as planned. Let's go ahead and just equip the Wrecking Ball. And let's do Sage Rock and Sage Rock. Now let's see. So I want to equip the whip.
that group. Got a level up. Oh, we finally learned whistle. That's good. I kind of messed that one up. That's okay. I'll do that, and that, and that. Uh, At least we got a medal. Uh... Uh... So what are you planning on having for lunch today, sir? Anything good? Let's see. Gonna try something I thought of earlier. Interesting. Let's see. Do Raven. Wild Porygon 2 spawned. I think that's the Evolved Porygon? Might be just a separate Pokemon. Get them to get me a Togo container and put 2 beef burritos in it. I'm gonna over to the self-make nacho station, putting 1 bag of chips in with burritos and pouring cheese on top of all of them. Interesting. Sounds like it's gonna be, you're gonna need a fork to eat that, sounds like, but, could be interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, darn. I was thinking I might skip lunch today. Had kind of a late breakfast watching the breakfast stream this morning with Foxy. I didn't get up till about 9:20 or so, like something like that. So we killed the Ravens last that time. Hey, we got a medal. I guess this wouldn't be a subset if it was easy. I mean, it's not hard, it's just the tedium. Tedium involved here. Got some thunder going over and some rain. Nice! It was overcast today when I went out and about to run some errands. So, I was hoping for some rain. Hopefully it comes down here after it passes you. Because I know our farmers can definitely use it. I think we're pretty much done with all of our runoff by now. From string. Ba, 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 ba. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum.
At least the music's good. Am I sure I want to do this set? No. No, I'm not. I don't know if this is more or less mind-numbing than, you know, trying for, like, a deathless or a damageless achievements and, like, platformers and shoot-em-ups. Things like that. Because at least I'm not, like, trying and failing. You know, I mean, I guess I sort of am trying and failing, because, you know, I'm trying for a drop, and, you know, it only drops every so often. But it's not like, it's not like, oh, I wasn't skilled enough. It's just like, oh, well, try again. Because it's just a, you know, it's just a roll of the dice. That's all. And no matter how stacked the dice is, if you roll it enough, you'll eventually come to the things you need. Well, thankfully it's not multiple hundreds. It's just 165. There's 165 gold medals to get. The only problem is you have to get the bronze medals first, and then you have to get the silver medals. That being said, I should have enough silver medals to be getting the slime gold medal at this point. So, hopefully we will see that at some point here. I don't think we have enough of the, I think we need silvers for both of the, Anteater and the Horny Hair here. So it's going to be a long time before we see the gold medal for these guys. Alright. Yeah, so we just have 2 of those. So now we can get silvers for those. And we can get silvers for the Anteaters. I just really, 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 really wish that the more that you fought on screen, the higher the chance would be. You know, because as is, it's like, oh, you know, it doesn't matter if there's 50 slimes on screen or 1, it's the same chance to get a medal or a drop. Because all that matters is the last thing you kill for the calculation on what drops, or whether a medal drops. It's like a... And that's why you have to be careful about which one you kill last. Because that's the only one that it counts against. I think it's a little bit more sane in later Dragon Quests, like maybe 5 and onward, where it's you have a chance to, like, everything that you fight has a chance to drop something, I think, in like 5. So then the question is, I got that Tetris subset. How much worse is this from the Tetris subset? On paper, this shouldn't be that bad, you know? Because again, it's supposed to be like a, you know, 10 to 15% drop rate on the medals, and then you have to just get the next one. And I think your first medal, your first bronze medal, has like a 20 or 30% drop rate. So, getting the... If I was just going for the bronzes, it wouldn't be that bad. And I think I only really need, like, at least 2 of the bronzes to do the, to finish off the main set. So you still need a fair amount of farming. But it's like, well, if you're already going to go that far, might as well. In for a penny, in for a pound, you know?
That's not the button I wanted. Go back. There. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to take the clip screen. Because I think this will be more interesting for people. Copy that over. I'll temporarily pop it in here. Alright, where's the clips? Then work your way up to like nugget time. Alright, you do that. That. What next? That. What next? That. That. Oh, that. What next? Oh, we got him. We got him. Just one, just... And we'll just put that in there. We should probably put the alerts and shoutouts in front of it in case something. Okay, we'll back into this round. Happens. But there we go. That's a little bit more interesting. What if I, I'll just kind of put this off to the side. Like here. There we go. Wait, what did I do there? Oh, I have control. I see. I didn't realize I had the ability to, like, skip through things. That's cool. So we can go to the different clips there. No! There we go. Okay. I think that'll be more interesting than just watching me grind this out. But we can talk while this go too. Yeah. Whistle. You're just listening mostly anyway? Ah. Probably for the best. Ah. No! The heck? You stupid monkey! Stay in range. Is it bad that I'm thinking to myself, man, I wish I was monster hunting? Supposedly, Saiyan's gonna be around later tonight, or, Saiyan and maybe, Wise will be up for doing some multi-sets tonight. So that would be cool. We could, maybe do some, like, Knights of the Round, or, Battle Circuit is a lot of fun. I think even, Notcher and I were able to get some achievements on that. Multiplayer, so that would be cool. We got it. Oh man. Play some arcade beat 'em ups. Or maybe some Goof Troop. Probably have to pick some, depending on who's all here, to get some 3-player going. Oh, the timing on that one. That was good. If it's just saying, if Wise ends up being busy, we might do some monster hunting. Or, you know, maybe we get Wise interested in monster hunting. The more the merrier. I mean, that game is quite a grind to get all the achievements for as well, but at least it's... Oh crap. You're not just relying on, you know, killing the same thing. Well, you do a lot of killing the same thing over and over in that one too, but not quite like this. It's a little bit more interactive, at least. Play what you want, have fun. Why does she drop something every time she... Well... Like, really? Oh, now she can do... I certainly wouldn't qualify this as fun, but... Why do you have it? I think it'll be cool. It'll be cool to have the badge for this, and it'll be cool to do the, it'll be cool to do the Dragon Gaunt fight. So, we're doing some work now so we can have fun later with that. That one only requires us to get the silvers, but... Okay. We're having trouble getting even the silvers here, so... I don't know. I don't know. I got a medal. A bronze one. Feeling like a sonic spin, like a warm up and then a shot over. Okay. What's behind that? I can only carry one at a time? Okay, where do we need to go? Do I throw it? Is that how it works? I guess so. Got another medal. It's just the it's not the gold though. I would have expected to get the slime medal long before now. Stop it, birds. Get out of here, birds. Just goes to show, no matter what game you're playing, birds are jerks. Doesn't matter if you're playing Castlevania, Ninja Gaiden. Here the birds are just getting in the way of my item drops. They're like, no, you have to kill us first. Before you can get to the slimes. Protecting slimes. I remember now. The words I failed to say. Hey! Finally got the slime one. Finally! Finally! Alright, so now we can just run from any battles that have the just the slimes and the ravens, and now we want to kill the slimes first. So we have a chance at the hares and the anteaters. Alright, so kill the raven, kill the slime, do sage. Here we go. Kill the ravens first. We're already outside. Dang it. Stop casting that one. Alright, get away, birds. You got him. Okay. We're cool with either of these. Not bad. You don't need either of these. Bum. Bum. I think if we go further on, potentially, we won't see slimes or ravens. Maybe like over here? Nope. How about over here? Nope, not that one. Right, how about over here? Actually, if we switch to nighttime, might have a better shot at the things, just seeing the things we need. Nice. Got another. Okay, kill the slimes. Kill the ravens. Nope.
Get it. Fill up.
Alright, so hour and 30 in, and we got 2 medals now? 2 gold medals? That's not a good rate. Started off so well. We got the, we got like, what, like 15 medals off of, defeating Divine Gone 3 times and asking him for medals each time. That was a good start.
There we go. Come on down. There we go. Excellent. Excellent.
No, this isn't supposed to be as hard, as the...
I think the blue dragon was actually supposed to be the hardest of the 3. At the former nest of the terrible wyverns squats a deadlier, stronger beast. Its gigantic
I probably need to
body
go
is
through
fire,
and,
you can
I'm
sense
just playing
its
clips
power
off of the ones I've
buried
downloaded
underground.
onto my,
Behold the scarlet
onto
worm.
my network attached storage. I should probably,
To challenge this fiend.
I probably have quite a few that I haven't gotten that are,
Do we have a
clipped just on Twitch that they're like Dragon Quest ones or,
Worm has appeared. Definitely, no, not defender. We want Anti-Fire. Definitely Anti-Fire.
Pepsi-Man.
Let's do Immunize. Let's do, let's get Oh, that was a good decision. Definitely anti-fire. Keep the anti-fire rolling. Keep going up your head. Keep the solid going. If you want relaxing, I agree. Make it hit harder. Yep. That. Got the head. That's good. Do this. Let's do erasure. It just used something on itself. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Got those. Quake. Okay.
Oh, Shampari spawn. Alright, then I guess they escape.
I think we put immunize it back up.
But a mad cargo appears. You know, another Pokemon.
Just maybe a
Let's don't poke catch. Pokemon community game.
Keep going for the arms.
Bum bum. Let's see, take a break first.
Keep that rolling.
Go.
Tackles, cell. Man, this is not doing hardly anything. Definitely need to solve now. Thermal effect, man. I feel like I'm not doing very much damage here.
Ah, got away. Bum, bum.
Come on, really?
Oh, yeah, I think that was the worm I was fighting there. Fire Dragon and, Etron Odyssey. That was a rough fight. All the super bosses are pretty rough. Though, I definitely like, 1 over 2.
I'm gonna need to put my,
It just feels like the leveling, no matter how much you level in 2, it just doesn't really matter that much. It's more about having exactly the right abilities. And, like, I don't know. I end up doing it a lot anyway, but I don't really like following guides on, you know, how to beat things. Like, I definitely prefer, especially in, like, a fairly complicated, multi-job, multi-class RPG with different abilities to figure out, like Etron Odyssey. I definitely prefer trying to, like, come up with my own team and my own way of doing things. And I kind of did for one, and it kind of worked, and I was pretty happy with that. I did end up needing to consult some guides on in super boss,
beneficial effects
which is
off.
kind of to be expected. But it feels like even the Drake and the Lightning Dragon, which are, I mean, they're super bosses, but like even for those and the main story boss even, like I needed a guide into, it's just kind of ridiculous. That's kind of why I haven't gone and badged it, because I was a little bit overwhelmed. I think I need to go back to it. I think I will eventually. I just there's no shortage of other games I want to get through too, so we'll see. I definitely don't want to leave it sitting there forever and ever. Yeah, it's gonna be a little surgical here. Go.
Shelter for that. Wait, you still have shelter? Whatever. Oh, now he's got strike. Okay.
Alright, I'm getting kind of sleepy. I'm gonna stand. Go ahead, adjust our camera here. Have to stand a little bit back. Can I get that any further up? Not really. Ugh, I'm too tall. What are the rare occasions I get to say that?
Okay.
Let's see, Ravens first.
Okay. Where's the strike? It's talking again.
Feels like it's been a while since I've seen a medal of any kind.
Oof.
This is really
lack of any
kind
noise
of
is just
and
death
depressing.
every turn. Wow.
Please give me a medal of some kind. I need that dopamine hit. Just need to know it's not that it even can drop. You get to wondering after a while here. Ew, messed that up.
Dang it!
Get to wondering if do medals even drop anymore?
It's not freaking fair. I guess while he's got the head, that he can't do. I don't know. Let's see. Watch me die the next turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna turn off the camera because it's a weird angle.
Oh, of course you get to go before I get to go.
Where is my camera even? There it is. Alright. There you go. Now you're not staring at my chin. I'm not Bruce Campbell enough for my chin to be that much an object of attention. Ba, 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 ba. Ba.
Oh, his head's back. Shoot. Okay. I'm gonna do anti-fire. So. Shift up.
Let's play out for a sec.
I'm confused. Why? Wow. Okay. Erica. Actually, let's do. She's fast. Maybe.
Oh, finally got a medal. It's a bronze one, but it's a medal.
Anti-fire. Shelter less enemies. Bravery. Really, would you stop at that? Goodness. Okay, and now we're getting immunized down. Shells relaxing. Wait. Didn't we get bravery? Oh, he needs it's done. Okay. Launching bravery. Good. Okay. All done with Marvel for now. You're off to your concoction.
All right, you'll have to tell me how it works out, man. It sounds really interesting. So, thanks for stopping by, man, and thanks for always being around and helpful. Hopefully your day goes well. Hope your concoction is delicious. Have a great day, sir. All right. Here's where I question my choices again in life. Why are you doing this, Metz?
Alright.
Come on, game. Give me at least a silver. Let me see some progress towards something.
Jeez, bravery. Nacho,
Oh hey, we got a silver. Got a silver pony hair. That's at least some progress. Now we'll be able to get golds. At least there's that. How about for the anteaters?
I think at 30.
Nope, still need one more silver on the anteaters.
Get ass back up. Can't corrupt. No, come on.
Come on, silver. Come on, silver.
Okay, so we steal this head again.
Come on, gold. I got that fever. And the only solution is gold. Gold. Making a really bad DuckTales reference, but anyway. You got the gold fever.
I guess I guessed right.
Come on, show me the metal version of El Dorado here, game.
Really?
I want to see it.
How are you hitting me for so much?
Oh,
Did
there's
you
another
try that?
bronze. That's utterly useless, game. Uh, There's a Yomawari clip. Great sound design in those games, like terrifyingly great. Not really terrifying, but definitely creepy. And a Hariyama appears for the stone Pokemon. Up button in my chat, practically. Eh.
Okay.
Great. That was too late, probably.
You definitely got splat. I did.
You know, I guess in some ways the Yomawari games, I mean, there's a lot of like, not exactly fetch questing, but you know, like go here, find this, solve this puzzle, use this item, hit these things in the right order kind of thing, but it's also just kind of like a running simulator for, yeah, avoid stuff on screen. I guess, I don't know, I guess a lot of running guns are kind of that way too. You're just not shooting anything. It's a pacifist running gun.
Nope.
Fun games anyway.
Oh, what? Can't run. Okay.
Just need to go back and batch that one too. Didn't get the platinum for it on Steam. We're lost in the dark. Got pretty dang close. Have to go back. There's a a section where you have to, there's a speed run for a certain section. It's not a very, actually, I don't know if it's a speed run as much as it's like a do a section deathless or something. But it's like, there's this area where you get a camera, and you have to take pictures of, like, water-themed ghosts. And it's, kind of trippy. And there's an achievement around, like getting all the ghosts in the first time. Okay, so I guess the hare ran away. Somehow we didn't kill the other raven. Or something. Oh, the safety dance, the safety dance. Enough of you slimes, get out of here. Man, I really want to get to Dragon Quest IV. I don't want to be stuck doing this for all day. I was thinking I'd have a much... I mean, I knew it was going to be a grind, but I was thinking I'd have a much faster rate of medals earned per hour. Especially considering we're using fast forward. Come on, RNG. You're just being mean. Keeps going. It's getting kind of warm, too. Looked like we had cloud cover earlier. But, even got the doors open. Should have good, airflow here. Come on, game. Show me that gold. Let me pass already. Gonna have more herbs than we know what to do with. Which I guess is fine. I kind of messed that up. No! What the heck was that all about? That's a really long clip. Oh, no. 8 minutes. Get out of here, birds. Nobody wants you. Nobody likes you, birds. Get. Or you, slimes. Stick to my shoes is all you do. Get out of here. Watch there now be something that's just like the anticlimactic part. So fat arms screaming at you. Ojo's calling dead. Yes, exactly. This might make my crying doll feel a little better. Out of the way, birds.
Okay, that made me jump a little bit.
Getting a lot of messages from one of my friends. Hopefully something interesting. Probably a bunch of memes. That's how we roll in a lot of my friends' groups. Just all memes all the time. It's beautiful. Sometimes.
Got her. Take that. Slash in the face. Oh, man.
Hey, Cosmic. They were out of burritos, so you couldn't try that today. Aww. Did you try any other concoctions with whatever they had?
Julian, there are people arguing.
Or did you just do nachos?
So we meet again, Baron Bernay. Or should I say, Snatcher. I won't let you get away this time. I'll avenge the murder of my White Palace. You won't let me get away? It seems that you still don't understand the position you're in, Gibson. I was careless last
Just got
time.
nuggets and jalapeno poppers. Ah.
This time I'll finish you off for sure. But don't you worry. I'll send you to wherever your precious Alice is. Yeah, son.
Nuggets can hit the spot sometimes. I've never been a big fan of jalapenos. I don't really I don't know if something's just different with my tongue or what, but they've always kind of just tasted weird and gross to me without being like spicy.
What the heck?
I prefer like cayenne and ghost peppers. Ghost peppers are pretty good. But lots of people like jalapenos.
Ooh. It's a shot. Missiles at me. Holy crap.
My brother loves them. It really, it kind of drives me nuts sometimes because he'll cook up like jalapenos and green peppers, and I have a really sensitive nose, and they both smell really bad to me for whatever reason. So it's like, man. I have to go upstairs and like open all the windows and turn on all the fans.
Oh, jeez.
I once complained to him about it, and he's like, "What do you mean? It smells delicious. I love this smell." I'm like, "Oh man."
Okay, we gotta do...
Siblings, man. What are you gonna do with siblings?
what should we do here? Try what to do?
Need to stretch. Oh.
Okay, I don't think I want to use my option here. What does Chap do?
That's better.
Okay,
I wonder if luck has anything to do with drop rate.
Man, imagine if I was attacking with my regular blaster.
There's some speculations on some of the boards about it, but nothing concrete.
Oh, he still hits like a truck though.
The consensus seems to be that it's just about crits and chance of getting
difficult main boss.
chance of avoiding getting like poisoned or confused or slipped. It's unclear if it has any impact on drop rates. That being said, I do have the luck shoes on everybody at the moment. So that should help my luck, but it's not like my characters are all maxed out on it. Well, Finn is. And Rev is a jester, so his luck will go up pretty quickly. Guru's the only one here without a lot of luck.
Yeah, now accuracy 0. Ah, a wild Smeargle appears. Those stone Pokemon.
Get out of here, birds. We don't need you. Only got another medal, but it's a bronze.
Stick those out just to be.
Still need to get a silver for the anteater here. Ah, there's our other silver. Okay. So now we can get potentially a gold drop off the anteaters, and we can already potentially get the gold drop off the horny ears. Let's see if the game's going to be nice to us. Get away from me, birds.
So you can shoot different areas with your gun. You can like aim at different spots. So that thing is speed. So if I take that thing out, I probably can't move anymore. Of course, if I miss, then I'm just wasting ammo. Better to aim center map, I think, at this point. This seems pretty beefy.
Have I watched anything recently? Well, so there's a new season of anime out, and Stan was having me grab some of it. What have I watched so far? I'm just gonna look at my I have a directory of like pilot episodes that I keep just until I've decided whether I want to keep watching them or not.
There we go.
I haven't actually been very good about keeping up to date and branching them off to their own directory when I want to actually keep watching them. But let's see. There's one about a girl that speaks Russian when she's she's letting her true emotions out by speaking a foreign language, and the catch is the guy that sits next to her can speak Russian too. So it's kind of a high school romance comedy anime, one of those. That's kind of fun. It's let's see. The Alia-san that sits next to me sometimes speaks in Russian, is the name of the anime. It's a really long name. And then there's one that, there's another one that's kind of like an overpowered main hero.
Oh, man.
It's not isekai, it's just straight fantasy. But in a world of magic, there's a guy that is talentless in magic, but overpowered in physical abilities. And it's called, the Staff and the Sword. Wistoria of the Staff and Sword.
And San had me grab that one, and we watched the first episode, and the animation quality is really high. It's pretty. Feels like it's a pretty overdone story, but that's me and my I've watched too many animes and I'm all cynical now. The Incredible Hulk warps to a fantasy world. Yeah, kind of. He's not physically strong in terms of. I mean, he's really physically strong, but he uses like a sword, and he's got kind of a. He's actually got kind of a skinny build. So he's not like a weightlifter. So he doesn't seem like he'd be super strong, but he knows the monsters down to a T, and then he's like can swing a sword really hard, I guess.
Oh gosh.
And then oh, there's another one that's like a drama, a period piece anime. That's another Warring States era samurai stuff, and it's about there's a prince of the Kamakura shogunate that got away after the rest of his family was massacred, and so it's kind of his story of the it's the young prince that's good at running away is the name of the anime. It's Nigejozu no Wakagimi is the Japanese name, and basically he gets adopted into this Shinto priest's family, and in the anime he gets a bunch of like other young like teenager samurais and ninjas and Shinto priestesses and stuff to join him, and he's going up against he's going out for revenge kind of thing. There are a lot of names these days. I suppose. And there's another one I started watching that I'm not sure what I feel about, but it's My Wife Has No Feelings, and it's basically a guy. It's a kind of a near future, I guess, romance comedy where a guy is he brings in a robot to do chores for him at home. There's like a kind of thing, and he decides that he's going to marry it. And Japan, it's a little bit weird that way, but it's also a little bit cute. And it seems like the robot actually does have like does react to some of the stuff, and is basically human, or basically has like a soul or something. So yeah, a lot like Chobits, very similar to Chobits, except the Chobits girl is a lot more expressive. Oh, and another one that was kind of interesting. There's a voice actress I really like, and there's an anime about kind of a high school romance comedy that stars her, and she's in a drama club, and within the context of the drama club, she's acting out a whole bunch of different roles. So it's like one voice actress gets to really strut her stuff, and it's like a whole anime built around that. And I kind of like that. But I'm kind of a fan of that particular voice actress. And it's called like Virtual Harem, I think it is, because it's basically one girl playing out all the different tropes of various anime girls to her senpai. So she's like, one day she's coming in as like a spoiled girl. Another day she's coming in as like a cold and emotionless kind of girl, sort of the quiet, shy girl, and then the mean girl, and then like the over-attached little sister kind of role. So she gets to strut her stuff and play them all in one role. Kind of interesting. But I'm probably about a week and a half behind on grabbing the latest episodes. So I think we're still on like first and second episodes for most of these. They come out about once a week.
might be time to start doing Thursday night anime again with San and Drake. Except none of us have just had time. Like, San's been super busy with work. Drake's had a lot of family obligations, which of course should be higher priority than, you know, online hanging out.
Dude, this is so much easier with the new control schemes. Oh, this is so much easier. And this build's amazing. Oh, come on.
I've just been watching it on my own when I have time, or when I'm in the mood. I haven't really been setting a particular time for it.
Whoa, no.
But it's kind of fun to have like watch parties. You'll be right back. All right. Good thing.
Enemy ranking AC identified as 9 ball.
Serpentine! Whoa!
I'm record clip.
Serpentine!
There's another series I need to finish badging. Yeah.
Come on, turn.
Arena expansion. Master of Arena, I think it was.
Come on, die.
I should,
Thank
next
you.
time I'm on Necro G's stream, I should, toss him, Project Phantasma.
Oh, come on. Hello again, time ball. Come on.
Should be able to get gold medal on either of these.
Come on, charge.
Such a low rate.
Ah.
Gonna be a lot of sighing on this stream. Sorry, guys.
No. I'm too mobile. Come on. No.
Got another bronze. I guess that is at least the game telling me
Run.
I do drop medals every once in a while.
There, take that.
Oh, that was the time I got the last mission cleared in Armored Core. And that was falling down the cubes over and over. That was depressing.
Yes.
This isn't as bad as that.
We got it.
It's a little bit more mind-numbing, a little less interactive, but it's not as depressing. It just kills your soul every time you climb to like
We got it.
3/4 of the way up or 4/5 of the way up, and then you fall to the bottom again. It's like, why?
Armored Core wood.
Why?
Well, you still can go back and do the other missions.
Those are some hard times.
Oh,
So glad to be done with that one.
doing the ultralight build.
But it felt good. It did feel good to beat that
Yes, I am
mission.
satisfied.
And to beat it a few times.
Yes. Your order. Open the door, Hal.
Come on, game. Show me some gold. Show me some of that yellow stuff. I got a fever. Only cure is gold. Gold. Gold.
Nice. So I already got the I got the
Come on, slimes.
credit for killing
Ravens,
the
get out of here.
9 balls.
Nobody likes you
earlier,
anymore.
The 2 of them.
Already got your medal.
Just the second one had took me with him. So I got
Okay,
the
take the
achievement
hint.
for taking them both out. But now we have the achievement for mission initially and the game without getting into the human plus. So it's basically like the hard mode. Ugh. GG low. As you step into the room, a dreadful presence sends a chill down your spine.
Just imagine if this was taking place in the real world. You'd have PETA on you so hard. You're exterminating all the monsters!
There can be no doubt this is the Chimera's day.
You monster!
And press onward.
You're watching someone play Red Dead 2. You commented, imagine if they made a movie of this, and he said, watch The Hateful Eight, so I did. Huh. I've heard of The Hateful Eight. That's a Tarantino movie, right?
Chimera.
I think it's Tarantino.
Smite and start to withdrawn. And
I've watched a few Tarantino movies, but they're not really my style for the most part. I think it was Usual Suspects. I think that's a Tarantino movie too. I enjoyed that one quite a bit.
hit with fire.
But I tried watching the Reservoir Dogs, and just there's just so much like back and forth and
Maybe Will might. I don't know.
kind of strange conversations. People acting kind of not the way humans act. I don't know. Just feel very strange.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I want to say I think it's supposed to be like a allegorical.
Some kind of birds come in or something.
I think a lot of his films are, but I don't know. I'll take a more straightforward story any day of the week. Kill Bill, I like the vampire one, but yeah, they're full of just weird acting. Hmm.
Okay, so this was turn 3 that he used Blaze on.
Characters are very cold and evil. Yeah, yeah. I couldn't really get into Kill Bill because I couldn't. I did see that one, and I mean, it had some really good scenes and really good, like, choreography, I guess I would say. Like, the fights are really interesting. But the overall story is kind of weird. I did watch the, it's supposed to be like a spiritual sequel in some sense to, there's a Japanese revenge, like, what would I call it?
He's almost there.
Revenge fantasy? I don't know. There's a Japanese series called, what is it, like, Blood Princess? Something? Tarantino movies aren't something you'd watch more than once. Hmm.
Got him.
It's like Snowblood Hime, or something like that. Trying to think of it.
That one's a lot easier.
But that one was pretty good. It was like, very 70s.
Oh, we did
Which I guess is probably why Tarantino likes it. Tarantino is really big into, like, grindhouse cinema and, like, exploitation films.
Gives a final shriek before falling to the ground. Well done.
Some of those get pretty close to, like, snuff films.
A sense of accomplishment wells up within you.
but I wouldn't say the blood Snowblood Princess does. That one's not that bad. I mean, it has some fight scenes and it gets pretty violent, but it's not super gory. I have a brother that actually studied film as his college degree, and of course he's not using it, as you probably imagine. But him and his friend were both really into Tarantino movies and like horror movies. Got me watching a lot of like the Sam Raimi stuff, Evil Dead and Army of Darkness and whatnot. And so he's got like a lot of posters of Reservoir Dogs and some of that kind of thing. But like I said, I didn't really get into those as much. Like I enjoy Evil Dead for kind of the over the top, cartoony levels of gore. So it's not quite as gross because it's just so cartoony. But Tarantino's a little bit more. What's the word I'm looking for? A little more serious violence in some way. It's still pretty absurd sometimes. But
there was a lonely beast here with sleeping eyes before. Upon your return, you see the beast standing here, unchanged.
Raimi is cheesy.
Like a
Yeah. I mean, I like the way he's cheesy though. For the most part.
Kurogane barks quietly and makes.
I still probably wouldn't want to watch Evil Dead or something after I had a big meal. I'd probably throw up. But can't say what you want to about a couple of Sam Raimi's movies in your chat though. It would involve obscenity and blasphemy. Those are the two things I have banned in my chat. As far as my chat rules go, anyway. I will say, I hated his Spider-Man, at least Spider-Man 3. I hated it at the time, but I kind of went back through it after watching some, like, critiques of it and what it was trying to do. And I can appreciate it a little bit more now. But I don't know, just the weird dance of Peter Parker in that, and like the weird, you know, trying to get across of how he's acting under the suit's influence. It's too weird. It's too weird still. They all feel like copy pasta. Copy paste.
No, back off.
I mean, he definitely has some pretty similar themes and like visual styles. Kind of like there's that other director that does a lot of like really creepy stuff. That's a huge fan of Vincent Price. He did like Edward Scissorhands and the 1989 Batman. Tim Burton. All of his films have very similar motifs, I guess I would say, or kind of feelings to them. Beetlejuice, yeah. That was Tim Burton as well. Can we please get a medal of some kind, game? We've been at this for so long, and we're fast forwarding. We're going so much faster than we would normally if we were playing. Come on, game. Be nice.
Joss Whedon.
You know, I liked Joss Whedon a lot when I watched it at first, and I think Firefly is still really good, but I don't think I don't think it's aged very well. Like I go back and I watch Buffy or something, and it just the dialogue's really bad. Though I mean, I don't know. He kind of his style became the basis of so much like, oh, this is witty banter. We're gonna have witty banter. No matter how, you know, serious the scene should be, it's gonna be just witty banter, back and forth. And it's like, yeah, sometimes it's funny, but it kind of wrecks the pacing, I feel like. So good. I mean, I think the first 2 seasons of Buffy are still pretty decent, but after that it just gets weird, and like once she goes to college, and it's like fighting vampires there, and you have like the weird romantic relationships with like almost BDSM type stuff. It's like, kind of gross. But the first 2 seasons were pretty fun.
Face the right way, please.
I watch worse.
There. Did I get it?
Oh, yeah. I'm not holding up those animes as very good. I mean, there's a lot of animes that I watched. A lot of them because Sane wanted to watch them. But, I guess that's me making excuses. But, like that one, Ring King or whatever, that was really bad. I have no defense for that, as any kind of good. And it got to be pretty gross too. So you are right about that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Smash Arena? Yeah, there's a couple of clips in there from Nacho and I playing Smash.
Oh man.
I don't know which one. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know which one I'm playing. But there's a basically like Mike Tyson Punch Out kind of style arena. I know in one, and there's I think it's like Hyrule.
Metz Express.
So it's kind of cool. Oh, the Punch Out arena. Okay, it was that one. Yeah, that one is pretty neat. You get Little Mac, and Little Mac has this in Smash. He has this ability where if he's really down low on health, he'll start to be able to one-shot, like insta-kill enemies. So if you get him to like where he's 100% damage or 150% damage, something like that, you have his uppercut will just like
Oh, come on.
insta-kill enemies even if they're at 0%.
You guys are more trouble than the main guy.
It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying when you're fighting him, but I don't know.
Oh, I think I forgot to eat. I know I forgot something.
Yeah, I think they were modeling it after some of the mechanics in the Punch-Out games. I'm not super familiar with those, but I think you collect the stars, right? And the more stars you get, though I think you get stars from like avoiding, not from taking hits. But you can do some pretty nasty hits if you collect enough stars. from watching Wise Man play. You probably have more familiarity with that than I do, though. I think you're, because you played some Punch-Out, right? It's one of those NES classics. I should probably get around to playing that one at some point. Super Punch-Out on Super Nintendo looks pretty cool, too.
So that I could get by.
I think I saw Nirvana's playing that one. Every day for a very long time. One of the mini games you would beat every day. Nice.
Dude, my stamina goes out immediately. What the heck? Tap, tap, tap it away. Tappity, tappity, tappity. Tap, 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 tap.
I know that's one of the ones Wise was telling me a bunch about, like the button delay on emulators sometimes
That's fair. Game.
really makes it difficult, especially if you were used to playing the game on the original system. Like the timing for everything is just a little bit different, like milliseconds off, but you can tell playing on an emulator. So he had a bit of a time with it, but eventually did patch it, and he's working on the master, the bonus subset every once in a while now, and that one's nuts. It's like you have to get essentially the world record level of speedruns on certain fights. In fact, I bet if I do some shoutouts for Wise Man, we'll probably see one of his clips. I'll load up a few here of
Alright.
Tyson.
Well, I already died. Oh, there was the jump on the two shell.
I'll make that a little bit bigger too.
It didn't go.
Where's my shoutouts? There they are.
Should we take a break from Mario? I messed that Chivo up by dying.
Ah, the Cradley escaped. Cradley? Cradley. Huh.
If there's anything in these.
Sounds like a plant-type Pokemon of some kind.
No, but
Like a Lily, only it's a Cradley. A mix of Crab
we're
and
almost to the batting.
Lily.
Damn. What do you have to do on the bat? Damages? I wonder if attacking straight up's the best move
Oh, it's
here.
Bloodlines.
Insurance.
You're still gonna have a lot of Castlevania-esque clips too.
Swear to God, you just always get the worst movement on these things. You have to know
Yeah, that's a real fair game.
exactly.
I think doing both my clips and the shoutouts on top is making the stream go a little wonky. So I'm gonna close out the clips behind it.
Oh, I defeated the troll. I'm a winner. I'm winning. 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 We gotta play some action.
I always doing the Quiz and Dragons
this
clip.
stuff is like... This is above my brain's hurting. My brain's hurting. Oh, another hobgoblin. Fucking hobgoblins. Stop thinking you're smarter than me, hobgoblin. What?
You're telling people in the Scanline stream last night about the SpongeBob 25th anniversary and are selling limited edition Funko Pops. Started saying watching that made them feel dumber. I started talking about watching Animaniacs and Tiny Toons. Those are way worse than super annoying.
Bosses, I should
I feel the cartoons from that era were made to make children super annoying. I was probably one of those. I got dragged to a friend's house one time and just watched a bunch of SpongeBob, and it felt really, really brain numbing. But it was like really easy to like just sit down and veg out watching it, which is like after the fact I was like, oh wow, that was a lot of time spent. But you're not wrong. I think all cartoons are on some level aimed at little kids can be pretty bad that way. And certainly the Animaniac main characters are like that, I think. Silly, stupid, but not annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I think it varies from episode to episode. But like Animaniacs also had the what sells the Animaniacs to me is it had all of the references to like Orson Welles and a lot of sort of like Hollywood in jokes for the parents watching. So it was a kids show, but it had some pretty I guess I would say like complicated humor that wasn't just like, you know, ooh, I made a fart sound, you know? And I mean, I didn't watch a ton of SpongeBob, so maybe it had more than that, but SpongeBob felt like it was 90% kids humor. I don't know if it had those more like complex jokes. You hated Animaniacs, it was the worst. I think of kids shows, probably the one that annoyed me the most, that made me think that it was like, this is literally making you dumber, is probably like Teletubbies, because it got kids speaking in that like it had toddlers who had already advanced past like the you know, like there's different stages that you go through as you're learning language, and we studied this in one of my linguistics classes. We talked about this, like sort of language formation in kids. And there's a stage you go through where you're just like, where a toddler just like is like babbling, and it's sort of nonsensical. And then they get to a stage where they're, you know, talking, and that's like past that. Well, there were kids that watched Teletubbies that reverted to a previous stage of development, and it was like, ugh. This was a bad decision on their part. Could be your least favorite cartoon. But I was also kind of, when I was a kid, I really hated being talked down to, and being, you know, like, being treated like a kid, I hated as a kid. So I think that probably biased my opinions against a lot of shows that were very much talking down to their audience, and you know, maybe in some part they should have been, because they're aimed at little kids, but like I hated Barney growing up. You were treated like that your whole life? I'm sorry to hear that. So they moved to California. Felt great, like a heavy weight was lifted. Yeah, I think sometimes just moving to a different environment where people aren't tied to knowing who you were previously, and like they don't. I think a lot of people sometimes treat people, you know, as if they've never changed, as if they haven't grown or moved in any directions, and so. If you're just getting out of your, you know, one environment into a new one sometimes can give you like a fresh start. So it's certainly nice to have a home too, have like a hometown to go back to that's like, you know, you have deep roots. Gotta have a little bit of both in life, I think. I guess within my own family, I'm the youngest child of my siblings. I think I'm the fifth child and the youngest, so no matter what, my siblings often treat me still as the baby of the family. And, you know, they'll give me grief if they feel like I'm not listening to what they're saying or not respecting them. But then if I try to interject, you know, something, then they'll just talk over me, or, you know. So, I've had that happen a lot. Not always, but... You're back in your hometown again and it sucks. Oh. I'm sorry. Oh, we got another medal. It was a bronze. That's another medal at least. Oh. Golly. It's almost now 3 hours. We've been about... I was kind of hoping it would be like, you know, maybe 20 to 30 minutes per continent getting all the medals. This drop rate's awful. Oh, I guess I'll put the clips back up. Then work our way up to like nugget time. Go. Okay, we'll back into this. See if I can't get any of the any different ones up there.
Stay in range.
I could switch it up. But it's like the more you want to be done with something, the more you're like, alright, let's focus and get it done so I don't have to come back to it. Because I really want to play 4, but I want to play 4 with having the back of my mind clear of like, I've already, you know, completed all these other things. I don't have to go back to them.
We got him.
Not bad. Still about position. And get our MP on that knife. Did I finish Etrian 2? No. Speaking of games that sit on the back of my head like a weight. Yeah, I need to go back and finish that. And GameCube is coming up. Yeah, I want to be done with this before GameCube drops. And this is seeming like a more and more unrealistic proposition. Because when GameCube drops, I'm pretty much going to be full-time GameCube stuff. Or maybe like, I mean, I'll still do the Monster Hunter open lobbies. But I think I'll be primarily GameCube stuff. well, we'll see. We'll see how things turn out. It could be the case that it gets pushed off again. I hope it doesn't. I hope it does come out on the 15th. But I'm not gonna be too upset with the devs, because I know how it goes on my own job sometimes. Sometimes you gotta make things slip. But I hope it doesn't have to. Enough of you slimes. Get out of here. Ugh.
Fill up.
Let's see. Slime. Let's see. Mavens. Slime. Mavens. Do you have that list of GameCube games releasing? What one I'd want to try the most? I'd have to look it up. I think I got it pinned on my server. Uno momento. No? I don't. Okay. Do I have it pinned? Did I pin it to stream chat? Did I pin anything to stream chat? I have not. Wild Drake is off Piers for those doing the Pokemon. Yeah, I know we put it in like the I think Foxy put it in the Town Crier somewhere back a bit. Yeah, here we go. I'll post that over here. Huh.
There we go. Come on down. There we go.
Yay! Finally got a gold. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom, take a little break. I will toss on some music, and I'll be back in like within 5 minutes. Oh, what one am I gonna try first? Definitely Bot and Kaitos. Bot and Kaitos, or I think there's another one.
I think the blue dragon is actually supposed to be the hardest of the three. At the former nest of the terrible wyverns.
Oh yeah, that's just a list of the games that they're giving extra points on. But Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, Bot and Kaitos,
the Scarlet Worm.
Tales of Symphonia, and PSO. Those are the ones that are kind of top on my list.
If so.
So Phantasy Star Online,
Do we have the courage? I think
Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, and Bot and Kaitos, and hopefully
has appeared.
it's not listed as a set that's going to be worth the event,
Anti-fire.
but there is a set that's a multi-set for Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. So I hope that I can play that with some folks, either with Drake or San or Foxy, or maybe even Wise.
Shelter up. Yes.
Um,
First. And then let's do Sappy.
Let's see
Oh,
here.
that was a good decision.
Oh, you found a list? Okay.
Definitely.
Sorry, I posted the wrong thing. I just saw it and I was like, oh, that must be it. But no. Sorry. Glad you found it anyway. Anyway, I will be right back. Like I said, just gonna hit the restroom and put some water on my face for a bit. Here, enjoy some Monster Hunter. Oh, that's a little loud. There we go. Cooking song. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Freshened up a little bit. Got a fresh soda. Turn off music here. Go back over to our recharge. And I'll sit down a bit again, I suppose. Been standing for a while. Let's get this
What next? That.
properly oriented again.
That.
About there? About there. It's good. Maybe a little bit down.
What next? Oh, we got him. We got him. Just one. Just.
Alright.
Don't get
Kind of centered. Not exactly. Probably make Drake go a little OCD. But that's okay.
Here, we'll back into this room.
Alright, we got clips going again. Mic is unmuted, looks like. Alright. And Cosmic is AFK. Got ourselves a fresh Diet Coke. Honestly, I should go cold turkey on these. These are probably not good for me. Might even be kind of carcinogenic, but they sure do taste good. Well, if you're used to them anyway. Okay, so let's go save, because we got another one. So let's go over to Alihan. Max out our health.
Here.
Go save in that second slot. Right there. Alright, so now we need just the anteater. And so, question is there a better place to farm the anteater that has, let's see, comes in platoons and hordes there, comes in platoons and hordes in the first and second floor of the Najima Tower, and we can probably encounter some other stuff up there that's
It's not a hard fight.
we'll still encounter some
But
slimes
you have
and
to watch the
ravens up there. How about 1B and 2B?
See
Oh,
where it
nope,
is.
nope. We won't see horny hares. But we'll see ravens. Eh. Well, I think we'll at least see some butterflies that way, and maybe some frog wars. Yeah. All right, so I think we want to hit Najima first and second floor. Did I have a comment on your top 3? Welcome back.
Or contribute to my
Let me throw out a pokey catch because we got a Curie fly that appeared,
Oh, nice.
and you said Turok, Luigi's
I'm
Mansion,
not sure what that is.
and Fire Emblem. I think
channel points are.
I think those are good picks. I think that's a lot of good variety between types. Like, I think one downside of my picks is that they're all pretty long RPGs, and if I get sick of RPGing, you know, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing Luigi's Mansion. That's a pretty fun one. I've never played the Turok games. That might be fun, but like I didn't have a GameCube growing up, and I think I had one friend who had a GameCube, and just about the only thing I saw him play was Animal Crossing.
Or not that.
Animal Crossing, yeah.
That sounds like a punishment.
I think he had some other stuff, but most of the time we went over and we were playing Halo on Xbox. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion is a good time. It's Mario, and got to. It's a classic. It's a classic. It's got so much atmosphere. It's such a good game. Very well put together. I played it on there was a remake, I think, on like 3DS, I think. I wasn't able to beat the final boss. I got pretty stuck on that and moved on to a different game. But it wasn't really hard. I probably would have, if I gave it a few more tries, I probably would have gotten it, but
Oh, I got force.
Anyway, fun game. Very, very fun idea. I like it a lot. And yeah, it would definitely be a chill time. If you haven't tried it, it's worth it.
Gotta shoot in the head.
I haven't played any of the sequels. I have 3 on the Switch, and I have 2 on the DS, 3DS, something like that. But I haven't played them.
Yeah, that first field was clutch.
Let's see. So we want to go to the Najima Tower. We can take a boat. Go straight to the tower. We don't have to go through the cave.
Oh.
And we want to go to the first and second floor. Aha! Okay. So this is good because now we have the Fog Horse and the Anteaters here. And we need both of those. So we'll just like stand right here. And be like, hey monsters, come to me.
Yeah.
Let's see. No, ravens appear on the second floor too. Oh well. At least we've moved. At least we've had a reason to move. Now we're gonna be sitting here for the next hour.
Poo.
Yeah. But we'll get it done.
No! The heck? You stupid.
You heard 2 wasn't good by people? I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played it.
Stay in range.
I at least like looking at it and looking at trailers and things, it looks like it's kind of the same style, but just more stuff. Like more levels, kind of.
No, come on!
I don't know if it introduced like new mechanics or anything, but I think if you like the first game, you'll like the second one.
Almost there. Come on. Did we do it? Did we do it?
But I'm sure there's probably reasons why
I think we
people
got it. I think we got it.
don't like it as much. Maybe they changed something
Oh,
in the mechanics or something.
we got it.
Oh yeah, Babbles.
We
We didn't
got
have
it.
you either.
Oh man. 30 hours.
Uh, I will say, I'm glad I put the clips up, because it's kind of encouraging to be like, yeah, I batched that hard game. I can batch this. Oh good, we got a medal.
Oh, the timing on that one. That was good. Is, probably the thing that he calls for help with. Oh crap.
This is
Dang it.
true. I definitely prefer challenging to tedious. And drop rates. Going for rare item drops is pretty tedious. No lie. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, this is the funnest set ever. But it's a part of the game, so it's not an unreasonable set.
Like, really? Oh, now she's gonna be mad because you have her ring. Why do you have it? Huh? You did that. Okay.
That's not the worst way to spend a Saturday. I think at least we got conversation partners, right? That's something. I guess if I did this off stream, I would probably just toss on a maybe like a book or an audiobook or a podcast or something. Which wouldn't be a bad idea either. But Actually, I should check to see if other folks are on. Oh, hey. Roto's on. Let me throw him a shout out. Instead of lurking his channel. Because why not? Oh, hey, and it's a Monster Hunter clip. Appropriate for me to shout him out and have the Monster clip play. Monster Hunter clip. He is currently playing some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, so he's also doing grinding today. Probably out of conversation topics though. Only goes so far. Pretty simple and not good at just chatting. Ah, you're fine. We hang out together all the time when you're streaming. It's a chill time anyway.
One at a time? Okay, where do we need to go?
It's fine.
Do I throw it? Is that how it works?
Are there any sci-fi games you're interested in that are I know one thing I came across last night, like I have a bunch of different soundtracks from different games, and I often listen to them without even really knowing what the game's about or whatever. It might just be, you know, the composer might be somebody that I like, I've listened to from other games, and the guy who did the music for most of the music for Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross and Xenogears also did the music for a game called Rogue Legacy. You put on the Space Ghost episodes? Yeah, I was watching after the Hanna-Barbera stream. that got me interested in that too. Love the music from Fallout 1 and 2. Oh yeah. I was just gonna... Sorry, I was kind of talking in a circle there, but the main thing I was getting to is I came across the music from a game called Rogue Legacy, which was a sci-fi RPG, and I was wondering if you'd played that or were interested in that one. I think it was on PS2. It's got a set on RA. You don't know that one? Okay. But it's one that I have the soundtrack for without having, you know, played the game at all. I don't know if I have Fallout 1 and 2 soundtracks. One more. I suppose I could just toss on some music. Turn off the clips and toss on music instead. We could listen to some stuff and talk music. Turn the clips off, and I think I went up on here. Alright, give me just 1 second here. We'll copy Winamp from our AFK. Pop it over here. And then, oh, do I have Fallout music on here? Nope, I do not. I do not have any Fallout music. That's a shame, because there's some really good, I guess I wouldn't necessarily call it music, but the ambient sound in that game is so fitting. In the Fallout 1 and 2. I don't know if you'd call it a song exactly, but it's just like the background noise and sound design is just mwah, chef's kiss for, you know, giving you that sense of I'm alone in the wilderness. It's pretty good that way. Kind of like we talked about Metroid before. Metroid has Metroid has some full-on cool boss tunes too, but it's kind of most of the areas you're wandering through, it just has that sort of ambient background noise rather than music that's just perfect. You got it from Epic for free? Oh, I was told me to try it. He really likes it. Oh, interesting. Hey, Foxy, welcome in, man. We are trying to find ways to amuse ourselves as we go through this terrible, terrible, terrible drop rate set. And I'm having regrets and, you know, pondering my life choices. But here we are. Hope your day is going well. But we have to get the bronze. We have to get at least 2 of the bronze and 1 of the silvers for everything anyway. So I'm just going for the golds. And it's not that much worse. It's bad. It's bad going for the bronze. It's just... But... Gotta do it. Gotta get the sets badge. Joining some Jade Cocoon. Yeah, yeah. Get those annoying sets out of the way. Anyway. I was gonna bring up some music. We were talking about Rogue Legacy. Just because we were looking for stuff to talk about. But it's a sci-fi RPG that has music from Yasunori Mitsuda, who's the same guy who did... Shoot, I know I have it on here. Why is it not coming up? That beautiful Max Money. Yeah, I have had Max Money for this whole time. But let me bring up some of this music from the game I'm talking about. And hopefully it's not any kind of... I'm sure it's copyrighted to some extent, but I don't... Shoot, I don't know who made the game. Now I have to go look up who made the game, because that's how I got stuff sorted. Let's see. Give me just one sec, guys. Oh, Rogue Galaxy, not Rogue Legacy. I was saying the wrong thing. But this is from level 5. Okay. Okay. So it's from the same guys who do Dragon Quest 8 and 9. And Dark Cloud. And Professor Layton. So that would explain why it's got some good music. But here we go. Toss on the OST here on shuffle. And I think... Where's Winamp? Is that gonna work? Hold on. Trying to get to listen to Winamp, and there's too many options here. Oh boy. Alright, give me just one sec, guys. This is not picking up. Seeing 2 versions of Winamp, that's not good. Technical difficulties. Oh, Rogue Galaxy. Yeah, it is Rogue Galaxy. Oh, you own it, and it was a great romp. That's cool. Wish they would re-release Lost Odyssey for people to try. I think it would garner a lot better attention now than it did back then. Yeah, Lost Odyssey would be good. Really great turn-based RPG with some quick time events that feels good. Fantastic story. Cool. Hey, Wolfie, welcome in, sir. Thanks for popping by. Trying to get this Winamp stuff to play. It's not even showing up. Yeah, I'll just remove that. Well, anyway, Rogue Galaxy has some good music. We'll just leave it at that. You gave Lexi Sonic Delta and she overdid it. Oh yeah, she was playing for like what, 14 hours? That was pretty nuts. Very long stream, but it looked like she was having fun. 15 hours. Sonic 1, 2, and 3 and K all combined into one game. Whew. That's a lot of Sonic, but that also sounds like it's right up her alley, so... I guess that would be kind of like, if you were working on your Mega Man collections of various kinds. Or it's basically like 5 or 6 sets worth in one set. Yeah, how you doing, Wolfie? A Mega Man 1 through 6 all in one would be cool. Isn't that kind of what the Mega Man collection is? Wolf and a Wolf. Wasn't it like a Mega Man anniversary collection or anthology or something that was basically on like a PS2? Oh, you switch. I see. So Delta doesn't have you switch games. It just like you go through all the levels, or you go back to back to back or something. Just watch a film. Now you got to go back to finishing off Red Faction. Ah. Join me and Foxy on the dark side of finishing off sets with requiring lots of patience. Went straight from Sonic 1 right into Sonic 2 and so on. Gotcha. Man, I would run out of steam long before I got to 3. Like, I'd run out of steam probably like halfway through 2 if you had like Sonic all together like that, or Mega Man all together like that. That is an evil game if they don't give saves. Oh yeah, if you don't have save, well, you probably have continues at least, but ugh. You worked on Tai last time a bit. 10 nearly perfect runs at the end, and each of them lost on the final phase of the final boss. It's so hard. Oof. I've got some of that ahead of me with Dragon Quest 1 MSX with the deathless runs. I was gonna do some of those today after I batched this, but this is taking a long time to even get 1 bronze medal. And I have to get 2 bronze medals and then 2 silver medals to get a gold. So, Happy to know they're working on a remaster. Yeah, no breaks. Yeah. I mean, I guess the benefit of playing it on emulator, even if you don't have the advantage of save states in RA, you can at least, you know, pause the emulator and go calm your hands for a bit or something. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could hit the start button in the original game anyway, so. A remaster of a garbage game. How you feel, mean? You've said worse things, Cosmic. I don't know if that makes you feel any better. I don't know. Tai's okay. Having not played it, but only watched Foxy play it. It's definitely solidly in the mediocre section of things, but I wouldn't say it's garbage. You're a mean old man. Get off my lawn with your tie. Go fry your shrimps on a different Barbie. It's not your kind of game. Looked okay, maybe it's just a bad set. Yeah, I'll defer to Foxy on the quality of the game in the set. The set achievements looked like I guess they were changed because somebody was cheating, which is just ugh. Just a bad time all around when people are cheating on things and you have to like make things worse because other people are not behaving well. But anyway. Straight out facts from this Fox, though the game is not entirely that bad, but that said, and the quirks of despawning and hitbox errors just make it a miserable set. Surely just ban the person cheating. Yeah, well. I'm sure they probably did do that, and they were probably like, well, let's try and prevent this in the future. And so then they did, you know, took some moves to try and prevent it, and, you know, cheating in the future. But anyway. Yeah, hitbox issues in 3D platformers are, those can be really painful. Watching Wolfie play Red Faction and Need for Speed, and I think both of those are... Oh, you think both... I mean, we had the conversation about Red Faction not being very beautiful to look at, and that'll agree with you on. But the actual gameplay, I mean... I don't know. There's a lot of fun in just getting a rocket launcher and blowing everything up around you. That aspect of the game is insanely fun. And that makes up for it having kind of a corny storyline. But I don't know how well that translates to the PS2 version, because I know, obviously, PS2 memory of how much you can blow up and remembering how much has been blown up in a level is probably fairly limited. But I guess I'll defer to Wolfie and Manny on that since they've been playing it. But the funnest part of that game, what makes that game awesome, is the destructible environment, for sure. The ladders are janky, all the levels look bland and repetitive. There's time stuff. Those are all valid complaints. Those are all very valid complaints. And Wolfie was playing on hardest, yeah. But Need for Speed... I don't know. I wasn't really watching the one he was playing, so I don't have any comments on that one, but the series in general is a classic racing game. So I don't know. I'm sure they've had good ones and bad ones. Hot Pursuit is definitely... Hot Pursuit stands up there as my favorite, but I haven't played all of them. I played like 1 and 2 and Hot Pursuit. And 1 and 2, like, they probably don't compare all that well. Like, I prefer Horizon Racers. You know, like Outrun, Hang On, Super Hang On. But I don't know. I might have nostalgia goggles on because I grew up with Need for Speed 1 and 2 on computer. And those were the racing games, you know? For computer. That one wasn't good, but the newer ones are good. I've always heard the opposite, that the newer ones aren't as good as far as like Need for Speed goes. But I haven't really played them, so I don't really have my own commentary on it. We come far since then. Let's do a Sage Stone here. Get out of here, Raven. We don't need you. Alright, I'm gonna put the clips back up because I think think just watching me fast forward through things is a little bit boring, so we'll put that back up. Gives it a little bit more flair. The newer ones are better than Underground 1, but we wouldn't have the newer ones without Underground 1, so that's fair. Just like the racing game, animations to look realistic, and that Need for Speed the animations look fakey, like the way the car moves when you run. I like realistic backgrounds because I'm spoiled. Oh yeah, as far as graphical fidelity goes, obviously, you know, a PS2 game's not going to look as good as a PS3, which is not going to look as good as a PS4, which is not going to look as good as a PS5, with some obvious exceptions. There are plenty of bad PS3 games with bad graphics, and some PS4 games with pretty bad graphics, but certainly the latest and greatest is going to look prettier, or should. You should expect it to look prettier. But that being said, I don't know. I don't have a problem with. I really like the way the old Horizon racers look, like Outrun, like Hang On, Road Rash, and like those ones I didn't play as a kid. I played my first experience with those were in the arcade minigame section of Yakuza, and I like those. I like those better than I like more realistic racers. So to each their own, I guess. You have trouble wanting to play any retro games from the newer 3D era? Yeah, that's totally fair. You know, like the PS1 games. The PS1 games definitely have not. PS1 and PS2 both have not aged very well. The Wolf is also correct. You can upscale things on emulator too. Six out of 10 and 7 out of 10. Yeah. You want to give Trackmania a go? It looks super fun. I'm not familiar with that one. I will say the Choro Q games look pretty fun. Like, they kind of have their own visual style to them, so it's not like going for visual fidelity or graphical fidelity, but it's not exactly like arcadey either. So it's kind of somewhere in the middle, and I kind of like it. I'd like to give some of those games a try. When they first came out with 3D, tell about the PS3 era. Rather just play modern. Yeah. I get you. PS1, PS2, and like Xbox, and to some extent Xbox 360. So I don't really have a lot of experience with how racing games look on 360, but I'd imagine they'd be about on par with PS3 era. N64. Yeah, and I think the arcade versions of a lot of those games look a lot better than the home versions for sure too. Like we played a lot of Daytona in arcades, and it looked, for its time, it looked really good. It doesn't look as good now, but going back to the N64 version, it's like Rush 2049. Oh, I've never, I don't even know of that series. Interesting.
Have to do My Little Pony stream? Oh no.
You were the first to mess around in that style. Yes.
You want me to contribute to that? Or not contribute to that? That sounds like a punishment.
Props to the devs of that time if they didn't,
Okay, finally doing some
they didn't explore the 3D space, you know. We wouldn't be where we are today, as Wolfie said. I mean, there's some games where the mechanics are still just really fun. And there are some racing games that have kind of like that middle level of realism. Like I like Gran Turismo 2 and 3 better, a whole lot better than anything after 4. Just because of the way it plays, it's way too realistic and hard to drive and so on. In like 4 and forward.
Oh, I got force field.
But like 2 and 3 were pretty good on PS1 and PS2. Obviously don't look very good comparatively. Gran Turismo 2 is the highest ranked one. Ah, I'm not the only one who has that opinion then. Nice.
Yeah! Yeah, that first kill was clutch.
But yeah, going so far with 3D games now that early 3D looks completely dated, whereas there's a limit to what you can do with 2D, so they don't look as dated. This is fair. This is fair.
There it goes.
There are some really pretty, really pretty Super Nintendo games, and even Nintendo games that are just fine. There's no real need to remaster them. Oftentimes the remasters don't even look as good as the originals. Sometimes they don't even perform as well, which is sad, because the architecture and the power of the computing behind it is so much better, so much larger, but it's just programmed poorly. Or you never know these days, you might have like somebody might be using your system to bitmine or something like that. Set up a botnet with some of the newer games, especially some of the indie games. It's like, do you even trust these things?
No! The heck?
Super Mario World looks great compared to, say, Super Mario 64. Oh yeah, exactly. And I mean, you know, even games that are of the 32-bit period but are 2D look a lot better than their 3D counterparts. Like a great example is Symphony of the Night, Castlevania Symphony of the Night versus Castlevania 64. Like night and day, right? Like
No, come on! Move.
Symphony of the Night is still perfectly playable now, is a lot of people's favorite to this day. It's a beautiful game.
Come on, almost there.
And you know, Rondo of Blood is a beautiful game.
Almost there.
But then you go and you
Come
play
on.
Castlevania 64 and you're like, what's wrong with their faces? What's wrong with their hands? Polygons everywhere!
I think we got
You
it.
know?
I think we got it. Oh, we got it. We got it. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
2D,
30
2D, there's
hours.
good games and bad games in both eras, sure. Pixel games, but some are terrible, so you have to do researching before buying them. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, the timing on that one. That was good.
I definitely prefer the mechanics of the original 7 over the ARPG.
Probably the thing that he called
Weird.
with.
Weird timing system that looks... I don't know. It kind of reminds me of like Final Fantasy 12, and I kind of hated Final Fantasy 12, so...
Ouch.
Not a huge fan of the 7 remake, mechanically. And story-wise, just...
Dang it.
It's kind of like a High on Sun Supply, as far as the story goes. It's like, oh, we're changing the story. And, like, there's literally, you know, things that we're interacting with that are, you know, changing fate. So, kind of the same problems as the, what is that? The game where you play as Garland.
Oh, now she's gonna be mad because you have her ring.
Anyway, that's a whole nother rabbit hole. We don't need to go down that. Sorry, I'm going off on tangents. Anywho, yeah, I think there's, going back to the main topic, there's a lot of very pretty 2D games.
Okay.
And a lot of, I don't know, as far as ugly ones go, you have to go pretty far back to get to the really ugly stuff, like the, you know, obviously stuff like E.T. and, Adventure, I don't know. They can still be fun, but they're... kind of hurt your eyes. Literally. Of course, you have... even back then, you have stuff that is still very classic, and perfectly playable today. Stuff like Pac-Man and Dig Dug and City Connection. about a new RPG with dinosaurs. It's a pixel game. It had good Steam reviews, it seemed. Got it super cheap. Tried it and was not good. So I read the reviews, and one bad review was like, I don't see why this game is highly ranked. I noticed it's from South America, and I think all the people who were hyping it were from South America. So it may have been falsely hyped. I agree with the one bad review. So what you're saying is, you really hate Brazilians.
It's feeling like a
I get, but
Like a warm up and then a shot over.
I don't know. I've not seen that kind of like. I'm kidding, Cosmic.
Okay.
I'm just saying I haven't seen that amount of like, you know, oh, this game's from my country. Therefore, actually, I take that back. I take that back entirely because that's a lot of the love for The Witcher, at least initially, and at least as far as the books are concerned. Games are probably better than the books, but I do think a lot of that is Polish nationalism on display. I mean, nothing against the Poles, but I do think that objectively, The Witcher's not a very good series of books, and
I guess so.
it's overhyped quite a bit. It's like it's a poor man's version of Elric, and but it is the primo Polish export of literature, so I suppose there is some of that. I have seen some of that. 10 more flamethrower kills, by far the most grindiest achievement in this game. Oof. That. Just need to look into games a little better before I buy them. It's hard. You don't really know how good something's gonna be, or how bad, based on reviews. And like, you know, we try to find reviewers that sort of align with our tastes as best we can, and it's never 100%. And I mean, it'd be kind of a boring world if it was, but
The handwriting looks just like mine.
you know.
Right.
Would you say the Witcher game and books are pulls apart? Oh, you know, I'm gonna give you a shout out for that, just because that's an awesome joke, sir. You win the internet today. I didn't like the Witcher games because the controls are the most complicated controls in any 3D open world action game ever. The first one was kind of bad, just as far as the mechanics go. It was kind of trying for the same system as like the Knights of the Old Republic games. I know this might be heresy, but I don't really like those ones either in terms of the mechanics. I know people, you know, ooh and ah over whatever that company was the guys who did the sci-fi ones too, but I really don't like that. Like, oh, it's an action game, but pause in the middle and decide what you're gonna do. Yeah, Witcher 1 has that same system. I think Witcher 2 had something different, but I didn't play 2 or 3. Oh, it's got the cheese wheel. It's got the Skyrim cheese wheel problem, huh? I didn't realize that. I guess I'm kind of used to that in games. If you got a shout out every time you made a joke, I would be famous by now. Well, yeah, but I'm giving you a shout out because that one was exceptionally good. And I mean, you tell some good jokes, but that one was exceptionally good. So, kudos, sir. Kudos to you. Got me on a rant now? Oh, it's fine. I'm enjoying this conversation. I'm kind of sad that I haven't gotten any gold medals in the course of it, but it's not for lack of trying. We've gotten some bronze, and I think some silvers. And of course we have to get the bronze and the silvers before we get the golds, but you think Froxy ran off? Did we scare Foxy off? I think he's just setting up his Jade Cocoon. He's getting into his Jade Cocoon.
Did it?
He'll come out no longer a fox, but a butter fox. Just been keeping up on. Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Oh. Still up.
Sorry for my weird commentary on foxes going in cocoons. Fixing sound settings for the camera and the patcher slot machine. It's been a bit troublesome. Ah. Super Mario Sunshine may be the only 3D platformer I like. Ah. Have you tried, I mean, my favorites are probably, like, Banjo-Kazooie, Odyssey, Super Mario Odyssey, I liked a lot, and, A Hat in Time. A Hat in Time was really good. Have you played any of those? Do you like any of those? Do you hate any of those? Galaxy was pretty fun. I haven't played Galaxy or Galaxy 2. I'm looking forward to giving Sunshine and Galaxy a try. If
There we go. Come on down.
I guess it might be interesting to see if Wii starts getting retro achievements, because the Dolphin emulator is, I think, primarily a Wii emulator.
There
And I
we
think
go.
that the GameCube part of it is because the Wii was backwards compatible with some GameCube stuff.
Thanks.
You own the Banjo games, but you never got into them, and haven't gotten a Switch, so you haven't played the newer Mario games also? Not played a lot Hat in Time. I tend to avoid 3D platformers on the whole. Ah, well, to each their own.
No, this isn't supposed to be as hard.
Let me do a poke
As the-
catch there.
as
This is
the,
Mudsdale
Dragon is
appears.
supposed to be the hardest of the three.
How do you do motion
At
controls?
the former nest of the terrible wyverns, what's a deadlier,
I mean,
stronger beast?
I think you can buy
Its
motion
gigantic
controls for the
body is
computer.
fire, and you can sense its
I haven't
power
really delved
from the
into
very
that,
air
but
around you.
I
Behold the scarlet worm.
don't have a lot of doubts
You
that
the
that's something you
courage,
could do.
the
You could hook
courage
up the same
to
kind of
challenge this being.
sensors and whatnot
If so,
that the
this
Wii
is
had.
yours. Do we have the courage?
Because there's motion control games on Steam, you know.
Worm has appeared. Definitely.
So I'm sure there's devices you could use to do that.
Anti-fire.
I'd rather see original Xbox games get achievements, but either way, I imagine any other new system's a few years off.
Let's do immunize. Let's do
Yeah, I mean, I imagine we'll see
let's get
PS3 and Xbox
yes, shelter
I don't know, maybe in like 5 years,
Do
if we do.
oh, that was a good decision. Definitely anti-fire.
Hey, caught a Mudsdale. Like to see Amiga games on RA. Not sure whether or not already. Maybe there's an issue there. There's a lot of old computers that are just hard to emulate. Like there's some, you know, there's like the Spectrum and the PC-88, MSX. I would think Amiga wouldn't be that hard, honestly. And they've been talking about DOS games for a while. So it would be interesting to see DOS officially supported in RA. I don't know if you'd set that up as like an extension to DOSBox or what, but I would think that would be
That's good. Let's do erasure.
I think that the biggest problems with those sorts of things is that there's so many different versions of the computers, and they have like, you know, they kind of have those plug and play parts, so you could have a variety of different setups going. And so just emulating in the first place can be kind of tricky, and then trying to verify that people aren't, you know, hacking the game or save states and stuff like that. Or not really save states, but just, you know, hacking save files. Um,
Got those.
which, as a kid, I was kind of a cheat. I played, I fiddled around with a lot of my, Betrayal at Condor saves to, give myself extra gold and stuff like that. So, I know whereof I speak when I say DOS games are very, exploitable in all kinds of different ways.
Yeah, it's very...
There's a community that's been curating DOS games called ExoDOS. Interesting.
Just maybe attack?
There's some good ones.
Keep going for the arms?
I'll have to check that out. Retro Exo. Catalog, obtain, and make playable every game developed for the DOS and PC booter platform. That is, that's quite the task. 7,633 DOS games. 633.
Man, this is
Focus is on games that were either released in English or are fairly easy to play without a knowledge of the native language. This is not every DOS game ever made. However, it is a very high percentage of all commercial releases. There are thousands of freeware, homebrew, and shareware games that will continue to be added in future packs. That is cool. That is cool. I'm gonna post that in my Discord and pin it in the I guess in the promote yourself section, because I mean, it's somebody else's stuff. Oh, and Guru is streaming. We should give let me give Guru a shout out here. Let's see, where's the pen button? There it is.
I feel like I'm not doing very much damage here.
I'm gonna throw Guru a lurk here. He's doing some more Tears of the Kingdom. It's probably like his second or third run through that game. Is it Guru Game Boy? Guru Game Boy.
Come on, really?
He's a good dude. They have like a launcher where you can choose your settings for your DOS games, and it will remember it so you don't have to do it every time. Oh, that's neat. So you can basically say, I'm going to pretend I have a Tandy 1000, or a Sound Blaster, or you know, a Voodoo Extreme. You can pick all the parts. That'd be kind of cool if that's how it works. Is that just an emulator, or does it come with all the games? I imagine some... I don't know, a lot of those sites try to make sure everything's very, very legal, very white, like not gray, not in a gray area, just the specifically legal things, so they don't put, you know, like the actual games on their site. I know you can go to like Abandonware, I think it's like abandonware.com or something like that.
Okay.
Or Abandonia. There's a couple of sort of like archival places on the net that have some of those old DOS games. Just I haven't looked into the site to any great degree, so I can't tell you if it's an emulator, just an emulator, or if it's the if it's got the games built in, packed in. I'm just saying, in my experience, going to emulation sites, usually the emulators, the people that are doing the emulator itself try to steer clear of actually having like ROMs or anything on their site. That's all I'm saying. They also have it so we'll add scan lines so it's authentic to when the game's released. I don't know if scan lines aren't such a big thing with DOS games, because you had you know, you have like the CRT monitors. So you typically had higher resolution to start with, like 640 by 480 instead of the whatever the TV was. It was like a 500p or 300p or something like that. But it didn't use the same technology as a TV would. So I don't know if it would have scan lines the way NES games or Super NES games did.
Wait, you still have Shelter?
They have a torrent link to download all the games, plus another link for like additional material. Oh, okay. So they do have the games on there. Good to know.
Whatever.
I'm sure a lot of them are like past license, you know. They are truly abandonware at this point anyway, so. interested, but we'll probably never get to it. A tale we all know.
Okay.
So many other things to get to. I know there's a couple channels, there's a couple people who I've watched, a couple streamers that specifically do, like, DOS-oriented months, where they'll play, like, old DOS games. I think January was, like, a DOS something or other, or December, maybe it was December. But I think Nemad, I'll throw him a shout out. He did a DOS-focused one, and, who else? I think Pookums has. Throw him a shout out too. There's Nemad playing some Ganbare Goemon. Hey, I know somebody who likes that game. I've done some DOS. Okay, maybe it was one of your streams I was watching, Wolfie.
Send it on Discord. Nice. Check it out as soon as I get a chance.
Who else was it?
Get touched by those guys. Okay.
Somebody else I was watching. I guess it was Nemad. I was watching Nemad play.
This is good.
Oh, what was it? It was like this D&D based game. It's a 2D platformer, but it was like the D&D world.
Right. Rocking again.
Oh,
I should remember it because I played a lot of it as a kid and never got past the first episode. But it was, we had the shareware, so it was. There only was the first episode. We never beat it.
Wow.
Anyway. Oh, there's somebody playing some Spider-Man. Spider-Man. The Whithead. Big game, Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Ah. I've not delved into the Heroes of Might and Magic series. It's been on my list of things to do that I'll probably never get around to. To quote Cosmic. Come on, Anteaters, don't you have any gold? Show me your gold. I got a fever, and the only cure is gold.
I guess
Oh, there's a
I've
silver.
got the head that I can't do.
Come on, Anteaters.
I don't know. Let's see. Watch me
Oh.
die in the next turn. Back up. Do shelter.
Number 3 is the Pinnacle, so start with that one. Well, you know me though. I'm kind of OCD about playing games in the order that they were made. Hence why I'm trying to finish Dragon Quest 3 before I go on to 4. I really want to play 4. I'm really looking forward to 4. But we've gotta finish. It's actually Heroes 2 release on Game Boy Color, but it doesn't have a set yet.
Okay.
Interesting.
I gotta do that.
I want to say I think I've seen some of those games on like PS2 and maybe like Xbox as well. Some Heroes and I think it was Heroes of Might and Magic. I think I don't know how similar these games are, but just watching somebody else play them,
Why?
it looked kind of like it plays similar to either the Total War games or the King's Bounty games.
Erica.
So those are some games that I played that I think have similar mechanics. I'm not entirely sure.
She's fast. Maybe-
But I enjoyed King's Bounty a lot. The Total War games, I played the Samurai one, and I think I played one of the, I think it was the Rome one or something. And I didn't really get into it. Like, it's kind of like playing a Civilization game. More like King's Bounty, not really like Total War. Gotcha. They're spin-offs, they're like action RPGs, more like Dark Alliances to Baldur's Gate. Okay. King's Bounty has a set on Master System, I think it is. Oh! Oh ho ho! Ho ho ho! I'll have to look that one up. The King's Bounty I've played is the kind of spiritual sequel series on Steam. So I didn't play the original. So
Really?
I'm gonna
Just
add that
stop
if I want to
that.
play.
Goodness.
Because I've actually heard a lot of good things about the original on it wasn't the Master System version, but I might check that out on the Master
Okay,
System.
and now freaking immunize is down.
Wolfie was playing a new one called Heroes Quest, I think.
Children
What was it? Yeah,
wait.
we are whistling in the dark here.
Bravery?
Powder metals.
Oh, he means it's done. Okay.
Heroes Hour. Interesting.
Crossing bravery and menace. Good. Okay. Alright, keep doing anti-fire. Hit. Attack.
You bought it after watching him play it? Well, there you go. You should file for a commission or something, Wolfie. Like, I'm selling your game by playing it. If only things work that way for streamers, right? It's got great pixel graphics. Cool. I know watching you play the Cat Slug game was pretty interesting. Made me kind of want to play it. Though, I don't know, I'm not, I think I would want a little bit more, I don't know, it was fun to watch, I'll just say that. And it did make me think about picking it up and giving it a shot myself. I'll just leave it at that. Maybe I convinced myself I have other things to play. And I got oh, I don't know if I showed the picture in I should show the picture in Scanlines, but speaking of new games, I got Daybreak in the with the plushies today. So I'll throw a pic of that into Scanlines for spoils. Oh, what? It says my files are too powerful? That can't be right. Can't I just copy the image link? Does Discord let you put larger images in your own server or something?
Not sure. I don't know.
Huh. Strange. Anyway. It's neat, but not for everyone. Yeah. It's a very unique game. Like, just watching you play it. And it seemed like it had, it was kind of, it was kind of crazy to me in some respects, like, just how many random people were popping in and were like, oh, I love this game. You should go here. You should go there. That was like kind of cool, but it was also like that was for some people that was their one game, you know, in the way that like there's a lot of people out there where like an MMO is their one game, or you know, like people that sort of specialize in fighters or something. It seemed like there were people that were coming over that were like, this is their one game, you know. It was, I don't know, it was just strange. It is very unique, yeah. Anyway, it was fun time. It was a fun time.
Okay, so we still his head again.
I don't know, maybe it was just there was the one guy, I think there was some guy that popped in your stream that was like, he spent like more than 1,000 hours in Rain World or something. Something crazy. It was just, kind of caught me off guard. Some games have a fallen like that. The only time it really happened to me is when I played Elder Scrolls. Had like 30 people, but I only streamed it a couple times, yeah. There are a lot of people who just jump to spoilers, but being a streamer, you gotta realize there's lots of people like that, so just don't stream games you don't want any spoilers for. I suppose that's fair.
Oh shoot. And it's down. I guess I guessed right now.
I'm generally, I guess I'm generally okay with people doing like, you know, like backseating as long as it's not like overbearing.
Really?
But I can sort of understand, like, you know, starting to just, blabber about, oh, this is my favorite game, especially when X happens. It's like, oh, I haven't gotten to that point yet. Finally a gold medal. Finally. Let's go save that. Let's go save that. If people want a backseat, I'll get them a booster. A lot of kids that get excited. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with. I think it's cool. It's cool to see people getting excited over their favorite things, just in general. And you know, when it's games, like that's cool. It is. It's a little bit sad when it's like, oh, you spoiled something for me because you got super excited and you know, spoiled a major plot point.
Uh-oh.
But anyway.
Boss fight time.
So we got our health maxed out, empty maxed. We'll go and we'll save. Da, 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 da.
It's great. Creepy. You definitely got splat. I did.
Okay.
I did.
Now we got the Anteater Gold. So now we are on to Butterfly and the other guys that appear in the tower there. That's probably a good spot for a bit. So we are gonna keep farming over there. I guess we'll just walk out of town and get on a boat. That one kid a copy of Rain World because he said he couldn't afford it, but he had Whispers blocked, which is probably wise. Ah.
Time to move.
Alright, so back to it. And now we still need the Frog Wars.
Nope.
We do not need Anteaters, so we just run from those now. We need Frog Wars.
Oh, what? Can't run. Okay.
These guys. Those guys. We need Frog Wars. We do need the butterflies. We got the hares. Had an extra copy, was looking for someone to give it to. Eventually one of my old streamer friends said he'd take it. I should have kept it for giveaway on your stream. That would have been a good idea. Oh yeah, stream giveaways are pretty interesting. I haven't done anything like that on my stream yet, but I have seen streamers do that. It seems like a really good idea. Why are you getting sweaty playing games? I don't know. You're just playing Red Faction, right?
Oh, safety dance, safety dance.
Just concerned about blowing up where you're standing or something? Because you're a sweaty gamer nerd? Aren't we all?
Oh, jeez.
I appreciate a new game, but I also want the game to be appreciated. I know when I wouldn't have the time to go through it, but I could watch through Cosmic's playthrough. Yeah. Ah,
Leave me alone.
so, Alright, Cosmic. See you when you get back.
Keeps going.
So many anteaters. Should have those more smartly. That's okay. Still worked out. Anteater first. So if you're curious of what I'm doing here, and why I'm taking the time to make sure I kill the frogs last here, it's because the way this game works, it's only the last thing that you kill that is that has a chance of dropping something, including metals. So even if you kill 15 slimes on screen, you still only have the chance of one herb dropping off all those slimes. In this case, even if there's multiple frogs, we still only get a chance. Like you have 3 babbles here, you still only get whatever the drop rate percentage is of 1 babble. So, kind of sad. Kind of sad. Only usually get sad when you play pachinko. Sexy. Oh. Can't keep it first. That was, you know, for as silly a game as that was, there wasn't like a whole lot of game to it.
What's that battle about?
You know, it was actually kind of entertaining. Enough flashing lights and, you know, cheesecake to keep you going. And it was at least fairly tasteful as far as those kinds of games go. Let's see if I can do this. Still waiting for me to batch the second one. Oh. I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't be playing those sorts of games. It's a bad example to set. I don't think it's that bad as far as things go, but it's definitely not good.
Yes, exactly.
They're fun games though, and I think the second has some pretty interesting things in the set. As like, you know, you have to essentially beat certain parts while only keeping one pachinko ball out at a time, which seems a little bit tedious, but might be kind of interesting. I don't know. We'll have to play it and find out. Anyway,
That made me jump a little bit.
I can't say anything too much. I certainly can't criticize anybody else for playing games of that nature, considering I played more than my fair share myself. So I just I prefer them when I play them. I prefer them to be tasteful. Anyway. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna be a little complicated. Maybe not. Not so bad.
Got her. Take that. Slash in the face.
Because we are okay with slaughtering numerous enemies in games, so when it comes to anything of sexual nature, it's considered taboo as a society. We're pretty screwed up. I think it depends. A lot of it is because You have this whole. We could go into the history of it. Like, there's this whole faction of
There are people arguing. So we meet again.
they're the Northern Irish. They're the
Snatcher. I won't let
they're
you
even.
do this.
They're not. It's not
I'll
evangelical. That's not the right
my
term.
palace.
But there's a group that came into prominence, kind of like you talked about the Calvinists and some related groups on the continent,
I was careless. Clean off.
that
But this time-
really set certain standards in place
this time-
and certain taboos in place during the
Don't you worry. I'll
kind of
see you
starting the
where-
Edwardian, all the way back like Edwardian. I mean, I guess you didn't have Calvinists back in the Edwardian era, but
Gunshot? Metal, what's happening?
like 1600s, 1500s, 1600s, and then into the Victorian era,
It's gone.
you kind of had some of that set up in the English-speaking world, the Anglophile world. And it was a very particular group of people that were for certain things and against certain other things. And that's kind of why you have maybe an overbearing amount of
Lost time.
hysteria over nudity, I think, in the English-speaking world. And obviously, you know, people would go to France because, oh, to be in France,
You shot.
you know, and
Missiles at me.
you have
Crap.
different cultural standards there. And as somebody that came out of
Here, let me-
Protestant
from
background
this,
that
by
converted to
popping some notes.
Catholicism, it's kind of front and center to me. That is one of the major cultural differences, is that Catholics are much more at ease with macabre stuff that's macabre, and they are much more at ease with stuff that's you know, like classical art that has nudity in it. Like, that's, you know, the human body can be a beautiful thing.
This hurts.
It does need to be done tastefully, you know, not definitely not pro porn,
Okay, we gotta do something here.
but you know. But that's kind of its own rabbit hole of history, of religious history and cultural and societal norms changing over time. But I think the some of the extreme, I don't know if I'd call it extremism, but some of the more sort of puritanical elements certainly came into contact with and were pushed forward by, you know, Presbyterians, Anglicans, so on. And certainly there's a long history of discussion over, you know, where is the line? Where should we draw the line? And I'm in the camp that would say there shouldn't be such a thing as porn. There should not be such a thing as watching other people procreate. That's not something that people should find enticing. You know, you should find, you know, person that you're with to be enticing and not, you know, some pixels on a screen. But on the other hand, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing
Ooh.
to have,
Oh, good, he missed. He missed with his big missile.
like, women are beautiful, and it's a fine thing to depict them as beautiful. And there's, you know, there's some amount of tasteful
With my braided blaster.
depiction of that you can do. I guess I would say.
There we go.
Anyway,
See now.
I guess I kind of toe a moderate line there of some
Oh, he
of
still
some
hits
sorts.
Like a truck, though, when he does hit. Oh boy. This is a pretty
Yeah.
difficult
Yeah.
main boss.
There is such a thing as porn addiction, and that's awful. video game addiction too, especially in the Asian countries.
Eyes.
Yeah, I mean, certainly all of us should be.
Accuracy is
What's the
zero.
word? Should be aware of ourselves and how much time we spend on games. Like, if there's ever a point, you know, where I'm avoiding doing work and playing games instead, and there's certainly been times when I do that. That's bad. That's a bad place to be, and you know, we should be aiming to not get into those situations and try to be good about not getting into those situations. Make sure we are fulfilling responsibilities, you know, to the people we live with, to people we work for. You know, we're not, you know, we should be responsible, is I guess what I'm saying. And there is definitely, for any hobby, you can get obsessed. You can get obsessed about lots of different things. You can get addicted to lots of different things, and we should be try to be aware of ourselves in that way to avoid being over much. You know. Either experiencing the world for the first time anew, and they're easily susceptible to everything, just like the idea of kids going through the ocean slowly, so they can learn self-controls.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So you can shoot different areas with your gun. You can like aim at different spots. So that thing is speed. So if I take that thing out, I probably can't move anymore. Of course, if I miss, then I'm just wasting ammo. Better aim center math, I think, at this point.
Forcing accessibility to the internet removes that. 100% for games to have any and every form of art, situation, whatever it may be. It's up to the parents to teach the kids to understand it all. I don't know. I generally I generally have a negative opinion towards censorship. However, I don't know. As an uncle that tries to be aware of the kinds of things that are going into my what my nieces are playing, I'm concerned about, you know, not just nudity and violence, but you know, worldviews that are being taught that I think are maybe negative. Like, I wouldn't want my nieces. I would have preferred if my nieces weren't overexposed to a lot of toxic feminist viewpoints, which is everywhere you go these days. It's hard to get away from it, but I feel like that's evil, and I don't want them seeing that kind of stuff. And I don't know where that line is sometimes of, like, I'm American enough that I kind of view the freedom of expression as kind of a sacred thing, but there's certainly people who express really, really evil stuff, and stuff that I don't want my kids exposed to, and stuff that I don't really want to give a platform to either. And I don't know. There have certainly been things in the last 10 or 15 years that, you know, 20, 30 years ago, I'd been like, yeah, free speech, no censorship. But I've seen some stuff in the last 10 years, and it's like, there's limits. And it's hard place to come to any kind of consensus on where those limits are.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Yeah, so I think, Foxy, like, you and I probably agree like 90%, but there's a 10% where I would say, you know, there are plenty of messages that I just don't think deserve a platform, don't deserve to, and, you know, I would like to see totally silenced. Not just in terms of, like, oh no, boobies, But like, you know, I don't know. If somebody's gonna make a game that's promoting communism, let's say, or a game that's promoting maybe even communism would fall under freedom of expression, but there's just a lot of modern ideologies that I don't want to hear any kind of propaganda for, and I don't want my nieces exposed to, don't want my kids exposed to. I would rather it not exist. So I don't know. I don't know where my opinion is on that. Parents don't parent anymore, and it just leaves the kid wandering and finding it out on their own. Like, I totally agree with you that parents need to take an active role, you know? Like, parents need to have a primary role. I think one of the big sins of the boomer generation, and they were new to TVs, but they let their kids be raised by TV. And TV was run by people who had some pretty varied views, some of which were really bad, some of which were fine. And, you know, don't let your kids be raised by TV and video games. Like, that's, yeah, I think we probably agree on that. You'd rather have kids learn that the world sucks, but we have to make it suck a little less. Yeah. Parents parenting is what we need, not tablets and YouTube. Yeah. That's something that really bothered me. Like, so my nieces were homeschooled for a very long time, and, you know, basically my mom was doing the homeschooling, and, it was, you know, basically the same, curriculum that we used when I was a kid, and it was fine. Like, it's not, you don't need tablets to do, like, oh, here's how you do algebra, here's how you do, you know, reading, writing, and arithmetic, right? You don't need, you don't really gain anything, I would say. And in fact, the way that they do a lot of the online learning is really backwards of it, just but they nowadays they're in, you know, high school classes and such, and they require them to have their tablet, school tablet or whatever, and it's like, okay, now you have access to all these things that you know, the parent doesn't necessarily have a lot of control over, to, you know, monitor. It's just like, okay. But, you know, reason number 1,000 or reason number million to keep homeschooling. Your cousin's kid just watched anything they put on TV and never watched with them. I watched some of her stuff, and I said, no, I don't like what they were teaching her. I'm not the parent, but I sat down on the side and explained to her why I felt against the way I did, but left it up to them ultimately. Yeah. It's like, when it's not your kid directly, it's, you know, it makes it hard. And, like, so my, I have kind of a bad relationship with my, elder sister, who's the parent of, actually, you know what, I'm not gonna get into that on stream. But let's just say I look to Nacho and some of my nieces basically like they were my daughters, and I spent a lot of time when they were younger looking after them and changing diapers and so on and so forth, as did my parents, and so we care a lot about them, and my they get exposed. Their mother exposes them to a lot of really, really evil ideology and propaganda that she is just totally on board with, and so it makes it really difficult. So I'll just leave it at that.
Dude, I can fly like an eagle in the sky.
But it really sucks when it's like you're not the parent and there's people you really care about and they're getting sucked into just all kinds of nonsense. When you were a kid, you didn't even have a TV in your house until you were like 10. Oh wow. That's probably a good thing. I think a lot of us here, from my parents' generation onward, had way too much influence from the TV.
Serpentine! Come on, turn.
Anyway, sorry if I was kind of going off on a rant there, guys, and hopefully it was...
Come on, die. Thank you.
I don't mean to go down weird rabbit holes. You're influenced by the TV, but my parents also watched a lot of what I watched. Yeah. Even done with that combo for a while. Sorry, Cosmic.
Oh, come on.
Going to grandparents and they had a TV and was like, wow. Kind of like when you go around a friend's house that it's a console you don't have. If you go any further, it will go bad. It's being talked about. Yeah. Anyway, I do appreciate you guys, and I feel like we have some productive conversations sometimes. Sometimes we get into things that we don't all agree on, but it's okay. I think we all have pretty reasonable, standpoints, especially given we're all coming from different places. Cosmic's had a tough life. Most of which can be mind-numbing. Yeah.
No! I'm too mobile.
You've always had a sunny disposition.
Come on!
Yeah, I think a lot of the kinds of stuff that we're talking about really do lead to people having, like, depression, and especially when we're talking about, like, addictions and things like that. Depression and mental health issues. And that's part of the reason why I'm not entirely against banning it. I guess I would say, even though I do still have that kind of, rah America F yeah, those censorship ever kind of baseline attitude. I don't know.
Get up there.
We kind of consider freedom of expression as sacred in the Western tradition and in American tradition especially, and it's hard to grapple with. Like I said, there are definite limits you come up against in history of like these are things that really nobody should be saying.
We got it.
Anyway. You're okay with an artist expressing what they want in a game as long as it's not hateful? We all have that weird taste around here. I like Quest 64, so that's proof enough. Draw the line at Crazy Frog. That should be censored. Think of the children! I can totally... There's a part of me that is, like, seriously, not even a joke. If I never had to hear some of the really silly songs and weird voices that come out of some of the cartoons and shows and ads and whatnot, like I think I would be a happier person. I think the world would be a better place without stuff like Crazy. Sure. Easy way to think of the children. Turn off the TV, fire down the electronics, have fun. Yeah. Crazy Frog is just gonna be my punchline for the next month. Oh. It's got you hopping mad, huh?
Nice. So I already got the credit for killing the 9 balls earlier, the 2 of them. It's just the second one had took me with him. So I got the achievement for taking them both out. But now I have the achievement for finishing the without getting the
I appreciate the
so it's basically
I appreciate your appreciation of my joke.
GG look.
like digging it out of the garbage and showing it to people again, though.
Got him.
As you step into the room, a dreadful presence sends a chill down your spine.
Oh, bringing up Crazy Frog?
You cannot see its there's palpable menace below
Leave it in the garbage. Well, I'm not the one who made a set for it.
Draw your weapons and press
Take that.
Let's see.
Chimera has appeared.
Skin my teeth again.
Let us smite and
You see it, a clip on top of a clip. Can't imagine anyone requested that set. Yeah, I mean you can look it up on the site. There's a public record of what people request for game sets. Mine is mostly like Etrian Odyssey 3 and Armored Core 3, the other Armored Core 2 expansions, and I think some Falcom games on PC88. Xanadu. Though I hear that the original Xanadu is actually kind of bad, but I don't know. I want to give it a shot sometime. A lot of people worried that retro games will disappear someday, but I see it as a good thing. Out with the old and with the new, life doesn't stand still, and that's a good thing. Well, yes and no. I don't know. I think it's good to have... Of course I'm a history buff, so I'm pretty biased in saying this, but I think it's good to have an understanding of where you've been and where you're going. And, you know, what kinds of things have come before, I guess I'll say. History buffs unite here. And of course I'm also kind of nerdy and just think it's really interesting to see, you know, what did people do back when they had only this and only that? And, you know, how do you create a game when you're so limited at, you know, in like 1982 or 1975 or something? And it's like, you know, what did they come up with when they didn't have a history, right? And like a lot of the best things in life are just essentially a lot of the best, I guess you'd say, cultural products are really just synthesis of things that came before anyway. Oh wait, I'm in a retro community. There's so much we still haven't discovered. So many games and influences that came out of Japan that we had never knew of, and it's fascinating to learn where games came from. Yes, exactly, 100%. Don't completely believe what I just said, but sometimes I do. I mean, I think there's been, I would say there's been a rash of remakes that are awful, that are way worse than the originals. So that in itself, like, I probably would have been 100% with you, circa like 1998, you know, been like, oh, you know, we have such a bright future in front of us, and, you know, everything's getting better. Every sequel is better than the previous game. And every new movie is better than the last. You know, like back when Terminator 2 was the sequel to Terminator. Back when Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 was the sequel to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You know, before 3 came out, right? Though I actually kind of like 3, but I might be alone in that. But I don't know. I've seen so many sequels and so many remakes that are just so much worse. You love PC88 Paradise? Yes, yes, yes. The Basement Brothers are awesome. Wolfie's requests are Auto Modelista PS2, Heroes of Might and Magic 2 on Game Boy Color, Outrun 2006. Oh, interesting. There's an Outrun game on PSP. That's cool. Unreal Tournament and Zool. Ah. I don't know, they make a lot of trash movies these days. Yes, they do. They do make a lot of trash movies these days. And that's exactly my point, is like, you know, I would much rather watch Ghostbusters 2 than anything new, than any of the, you know, I don't have any hope of the And I know there's new Ghostbusters movies, and the last two aren't that bad, but are they as good as 2? Are they as good as 1? Probably not.
Fire on that one.
Hey, Neo, welcome in, man. Can't believe that's your first time here. That's not your first time here. I think Twitch is wrong. I think Twitch is lying. Let me throw you a shout out. How's your day going, Neo? Kicking butt? Having fun? I am working on a set that makes me question my sanity. I'm just going for the gold medals that drop off these guys. It is your first time here. Okay. We've talked a lot over in Wise Man's place, I know, but I thought I saw you over here. Anyway, whatever. Welcome in. Welcome in, regardless.
After defeating the Chimera on the 5th floor, you enter a dead
Multiplayer achievements in Red Faction now done. Only 2 achievements left. Awesome. Awesome work, Wolfie. GG, sir. Welcome to Varen's world.
Unchanged.
Yeah.
Bronze statue. He seems to sense that his longtime enemy has been defeated and wears a peaceful
Yeah, I tossed over in the corner here, or I don't know which way am I pointing on camera here. Is it this way? Yeah, this way. I put up some clips because what I'm doing isn't that interesting. So, previous achievements, previous exploits and adventures that are more fun than trying to farm gold medals off of monsters by repeatedly whistling.
Of course you do. That's your Castlevania addict over there.
You just got the Windy Castle Damage List achievement. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, for those who aren't familiar with Neo, he hangs out over on Wise Man's a lot with us and have some good conversations. And I think we were talking a while ago about like some Picross stuff as well. And I think you were obviously your avatar's Link, and you do a lot of Zelda stuff too. But really cool dude. Yeah. So the Windy Tower achievement you were talking about, which game was that?
So easy to get stuck chaining.
Oh yeah, and GameCube's kind of the topic of the month of so we've been talking about different GameCube games we're excited for, what games we have on our request lists and things like that. Super Mario World Game Boy Advance. Oh, for the Windy. Gotcha. The Windy Tower achievement.
Have a double pack as well? Oh, that's cool. Double pack would be
Paper Mario,
Moon.
Thousand Year Door, and Wind Waker. Ah. I think Foxy probably knows better than I do, but I think I heard that the Thousand Year Door is a little delayed. Diving back into Fire Emblem and singing the Heron songs is what I'm looking forward to. Cool. And Skies of Arcadia eventually. Yeah, that was the other one that got that's getting delayed. Is Skies of Arcadia. Bum, bum, bum. Undead sets. There are a lot. I know on my radar is probably Bot and Kaitos, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I do feel kind of like I feel like I need to play the previous Fire Emblems before I play Path to Radiance, but Path into Radiance, or whichever one is on Game Boy, on GameCube, is the one that's considered one of the best, I think. So I do want to play the Fire Emblem games eventually. It's just there's quite a few of them. It's a little intimidating. Of course, here I am with the Dragon Quests, so we'll get there. Path of Radiance is its own series. Gotcha. Twilight Princess will be available to launch. I know Saiyan's hyped about that one. So Saiyan has the bad habit of starting a set just barely and never going back to it. So we'll see.
What about
Not that I haven't done that a time or two myself, but Turok, Fire Emblem, and Luigi's Mansion. Yeah. Cosmic and I were talking earlier about Luigi's Mansion. It's a really good game. Really good atmosphere.
oh, come on.
Really fun.
He's alright, baby.
Kind of its own thing. No connection to Marth with the rest. Okay.
There. Did I get it? Yeah, that was
Oh, and Mario Golf. Yeah, the Nintendo sports games in general are usually pretty fun. I mean, Mario Tennis was a heck of a lot of fun on actually, I don't know if I ever played the N64 version. I played the Switch version, and it's a lot of fun. It kind of hurts your hand after a while, though, so... Play it responsibly. I bet, you know, now that I'm looking at a clip of Nacho and I playing some Smash, I could probably get Nacho to play some Melee with me. So we could probably do some Melee. And whenever Double Dash gets a set, we could do some Double Dash, probably. I don't know if there's going to be a multiplayer set or whatever for that, but that's probably something that she would enjoy. Tro Q games today. And the GameCube set has one dropping at release. Yeah. Yeah, that one today at during the breakfast stream was pretty cool. The Pokemon spawn, those doing Pokemon.
Really?
Oh, and Double Dash does have a set.
Whoa.
Okay.
Like, holy crap! I'm still running like this.
Yeah, and Fantasy Star Online. Yeah.
Dude.
Drake and Owaz have both talked that one up quite a bit, so I wouldn't mind. Give it a shot.
That made me jump.
I do need to go back through and get 2 and 3 and 4 for Fantasy Star as well.
Sorry.
I did 1 on Drake's very strong recommendation.
Oh. He got me there.
And that was a pretty good time.
He got me again.
I wish the maps lined up accurately
Come on.
from floor to floor, the way they do in Shining in the Darkness, but it wasn't terrible. I guess it's not so much the floor to floor, but it's also some of the doors. Some of the doors take like 1 space on a map, and some of them take 2, and it's a little confusing. I know Adam wants to play that one with me, but the set requires all missions, which are pretty much single player. Yeah. The PSO, like, I know it had multiplayer, but I think the sets are going to be single player focused. Psycho Wand or Gold Milla. I don't get that reference, but I'm sure those are very difficult drops to get. Actually, no. I think there's a Psycho Wand in Phantasy Star 1. I think. 168,000. Oh, wow.
Little girl,
Ooh.
you're a star. I hope you practice in art class.
Come on, game. At least give me a silver. Where are we at with Frog War anyway? We're at Stealthing Out Butterfly. We haven't even gotten silvers for Butterfly. Okay, so we can get golds for Frog War now, but we need Butterfly. And we still need silvers for Babel. We're at 5 hours in, and I've got we've got
My stamina goes out immediately.
4 medals. 4 medals to show for it. 5 hours in.
Dear Lord, Metz, what have you gotten yourself into? Oh man. I was expecting bad drop rates, but... And we need these silvers anyway, so we're gonna need to be keeping to kill. You need to keep killing the butterflies. Can't heat wave. Because we need 2 silvers, but oh. Solid 5-point achievement. Oh, that's half laugh and half pain. It's when you make a character, your name determines a color faction that can change odds for certain weapon drops. The best odds are super enemy that you can find with a 1 in 300 chance or something like that. It's extremely tough to find the enemy in the first place, but it's the best way to get it. Okay, so it's 1 in 68,000 chance if you're not named the right thing or in the right faction, but it's 1 in 300 if you follow all the unwritten rules that you have to go to GameFAQs to figure out, huh? Sounds like great game design to me. It's like, take what I'm doing right now in Jade and give it a 1 3000, 1 300 beyond that, yeah. Yep. I was so enthused when I started this set, and I did the like when you fight Divine Gone, which is the first super boss. You can ask him for rare medals, and you can actually beat him 3 times and ask him for rare medals each time, and he gives you golds, right? So I got, and he gives you multiple golds at that. So I got like you know, the Divine Gone, a rare Divine Gone, a regular Divine Gone, a rare Zoma, a regular Zoma. You know, I got like all these medals that are like boss medals, and he gave me the metal slime and a rare metal slime and the metal babble. All those he gave me gold medals for, and I was like, oh great, this is a great start. This isn't gonna be that bad because we were already, you know, like 5% through just from that, and it's like, oh no. So, I don't know. I wish once you got a, maybe once you got the lower level medals that, like once you got some amount of them, they'd just stop appearing or something, and then you'd have a higher chance of the, like, once you got like 5 bronze, maybe you wouldn't get any more bronze, you'd just get silvers. At the same chance that you would have got bronze. Something like that. Oh hey, we got the frog ore. We got the frog ore. This is the game being like, no, it's okay. I'll drop them. I'll drop them sometimes. It's okay. Keep grinding. It'll be fine. Let's make sure we save that.
He's going to get me. Whatever shall I do?
Alright, save that. Over here. Yes. I will say I really like the warrior animation with his little axe.
No.
It's so cute. Okay, so we've got to do the butterfly. And we still need the butterfly and babble. So is there a better spot?
So if we go to the Temptation Cave, or the Cave of whatever it is, then there's a good chance of them spawning there. Second floor of Najima is still probably the best place to encounter them, but it might be better to go to the Temp Cave, because we'll get more babbles and more butterflies than we will. We won't see the anteater over there, or the hare. So I think it's probably a good time to switch over to that, and we'll start seeing magicians.
Oh man, that was tedious.
Those items are not in the subset, but you can see the new subset added a later time with it. Oof. Drake thought my plushies were mushrooms. Oh, and looks like Pole started up. So let's throw him a shout out. And I'll throw a lurk over there. Oh, and he's doing marbles right off the bat. Marbles.
I don't know why I haven't finished this game for RA. I haven't even played through it.
Well, coming up on the 3 hour mark.
Oh, mate and
there's
friend.
another
What
guy.
is up, Cuck? How's it going?
You probably shouldn't use that as an abbreviation.
And now the
Did you understand what you said whenever you said that?
Yeah, I said cock.
No, that's
Oh,
not
boy.
what I'm saying. You know what the word
Having some
cock
fun
is?
with having entirely too much fun with
okay.
Donkey Kong Country there.
Never mind then, Frank. Not offensive or anything. It's just funny that you said it.
this is
Alright, let's go pop over to, we want to go to the Temptation Cave, so that's over to our east. So let's just ride the bird.
this was mine from back then. How could I forget? I remember now.
Alright, so that's over here. Oops, that's not what we want to do. There we go. To the Cave of Temptation. And I don't know if we have a specific floor here. It just says first basement and second basement.
The difference time.
For the butterfly, it's in the first basement, so it's here. So what? Whistle didn't work? Oh right. There's no. You have to go a little further. Here we go.
I really don't like that.
We should see him here. There we go. Okay, so we need all of these. Alright, so we can just do, Wrecking Ball. Kill them all. Kill them all. And echidnas. Awesome. Caterpillars. We need all of these guys. Perfect. An Almirage. It's time to wipe out the bunny population. And the butterfly population. Let's see. Let's equip. I still have that. It's fine. That's fine.
Oh boy.
You know, this is kind of like doing a, one of those, Professor Oak badges. I think of it like that. I've done some Professor Oak badges. Or I've done one at least. It's not that bad.
Don't drop on me.
You just have a little bit more tangible goals in front of you when you're playing that one, because it's like, oh, I need to get this Pokemon up to such and such a level, and then, oh, I get the achievement for this evolution, that evolution.
I missed it.
Ba-ba-ba.
Alright, let's just save that.
Alright, we got an A medal. That's good.
Need one more bronze and silvers and all kinds of stuff. So we're just gonna be killing everything here for a while. There we go. You'll love to see it. Bum. What did we just get? Oh, we're fine anyway. Our inventory's full up with herbs and 11 herbs and spices. Oh, did I win? Did I win at marbles?
Wow, we got him before he base changed to the.
Awesome.
That does it. That works. Whew.
Very cool.
No getting away.
Oh, so at over in Pulse's stream, he does marbles, and he does marbles on stream, and basically it's a way for people to spend their points because people earn massive amounts of challenge points, and Frank already has a massive wheel of games that have requests for him, right? And so he does the marbles game as a way, like, for one, it's interaction with his audience, and he's got a fairly large audience, right? And for two, it's when they win, he'll add weight to their request on his wheel, and he'll do a pie slice, what he calls a pie slice race that is worth points. Every time he gets to 25 what he calls 25 wheel spins, which are it's a little confusing because he has a different wheel thing, but basically whenever people do like a sub or a raid or get a subscription or raid into the channel or do a wheel spin on his other wheel, which is like, you know, multiple games he plays with, a choice of different games he plays with the chat. All those things add up, and every time he gets to 25, he'll do a race, and whoever wins that race gets weight added to their request on his request wheel. Hearing that back in my own voice, that actually sounds really confusing, so I hope that made sense. Anyway, he runs his channel in his own way. So, his own inimitable style. He's a pretty cool dude. Alright, back to exterminating everything in this dungeon. All of you need to die and drop medals. Drop all your medals. There we go, there's one. Dun, 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 dun. We're just taking a wrecking ball to all their faces. I don't even really stop to look at this. We need the medals of everything. There we go. We're getting medals left and right. How about that? I think the first bronze medal is going to be a higher chance to drop, regardless. So that's cool. Oh, is it a Persona Day today? Oh, right. Because it was a Mario, or not Mario, Mickey Day yesterday for him, and now he's back to Persona. But he turned on Persona and played a bunch of it after he badged Nikki, so... Yesterday was kind of Persona Day too, so it kind of caught me off guard. But anyway, it's Persona Day over there. So cool.
Health up. Money. Got the money, honey. You finish the save.
I gotta, I have to be better about actually doing requests. I came up with the whole request, like the wheel spin, site. Like, let me take a step back. I put together a request wheel of various things and added a thing so that people can add requests and so on once they have been watching for a certain amount of time and have gathered up the points. So there's the whole play. I think it's play my game.
Cautious, don't greedy. One hit. Down.
Yeah, I did that whole thing on mine, but I actually need to be better about picking a day when I should actually stream that and do that regularly, because I tried to do Thursday, and then I also got pulled into doing Thursday night anime, and those two things kind of conflicted. And then, I don't know. We've been doing good about Monday streams and Wednesday streams, but I think the rest of my week is just too volatile to really be like, okay, I'm gonna do it this day of the week.
All things considered.
And I wanted to get through these games too, so it's like, I'm not good about doing requests. I need to be better about it.
Yeah.
I need to figure out something that works for me for that.
A little bit more force for him. And
Maybe once I get past, like,
Oh.
more streams, or not more streams, more... Once I get more badges done, more of the games that I want to get done, then I'll do more requests, or make it more of a focus.
Got it. Will be enough. Sand, you saved my bacon! You saved my bacon, Sand!
Or maybe I should just do, like, you know, I have been pretty regular about doing Sunday streams.
Oh, he's going away.
Maybe I should just, like, regularly do Sunday streams that are, request days or something. That potentially could work. Oh. Sorry if I'm just kind of rambling here, guys.
Beast mode.
Gotta love the grind, yeah. I also just wish I was better at some of these games that people request. Like, I still haven't batched Pac-Land. Every time I go back to it, it's just like, oh, this is pain. And it's not that bad a game. It's just, oh. Hey, Melky, welcome in. Welcome to the grind. I'm questioning my life decisions now, but I made the decision to try to get the gold medals on this game, and
Really?
it's taken a while. The drop rate's very low. So, here we are. How's your day going? Hopefully you're a wiser and more sane person than I am.
Scary.
Get to play through the story again because you missed an achievement, overwrote your save file. Ugh, I hate that. I hate that so much. I feel your pain, Wolfie. I recently lost a save on this game, on the Super Nintendo version, because they delete your save once you get to level 99. So that's a fresh wound that I feel again when you've had similar problems now. So you didn't lose your save, but you have to you missed something.
No.
To go back.
Jeez.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what we're doing here. I do feel like this is kind of boring, even for me playing it. But that's why I put the clips up over there. Or over there. Camera's reversed. Over there. I put some clips up that are a little bit more entertaining than just... Oh look, he's fast-forwarding through Dragon Quest battles.
Okay.
It's so much fun.
Phase.
I mean, I can let the animations play out, but then it's just gonna take forever. It's already gonna take forever. It's gonna take even more forever. It's in the first quarter of the game, so hopefully it won't take too long to get to. Okay, cool. Oh, cool, and you can get it on easy. Excellent. Yeah, at least, like, Red Faction is not an insanely long game, so there's at least that.
Oh no. Oh jeez.
And if it's not too far in, shoot, that's not the spell I wanted to play. Dang it. I wanted to whistle. I'm just worried you're gonna miss it again. Oh. Well, I mean, you gotta put a save in before it. Gotta figure out where in the game it is, and then put the save in before it, and then just return to your save if you fail at it. I know I got when I was playing Harmony of Dissonance on Castlevania, there was I was having a real terrible time getting the achievement on death, and I just wanted to beat the game. And I was like, I'm just gonna leave the save here, and that's what I did. I put a save there, and then went and did the rest of the game, and then came back to that save to practice some more on the getting deathless death, or not deathless death, but damageless death. It's definitely something you learn to do with retro achievements. Save early, save often. Just like people vote in democracies. Vote early, vote early, vote often. Right? Save early, save often.
We got it.
Saves throughout the game, but I overwrote the early ones because I didn't know where the missable one was. Ah.
Alright. We're gonna go get our thing. Ooh, I need to go save. I need to use items.
Ah, speaking of Harmony of Dissonance, there's the Dracula fight. Or not the Dracula fight, the guy before Dracula.
Okay.
You have to beat your buddy up. Childhood friend.
Friend keeps sending me stuff. One time.
Give me all your medals.
Now we need boots. Oh man.
If you guys are getting bored at all, feel free to toss alerts up too. They're all pretty cheap. Like here's one that's pretty fun. From Amagi Brilliant Park. Such a good show. It does have some pretty uncomfortable moments though, I'm not gonna lie.
Golly.
It's very Japanese that way. Super easy though, so you should be able to run through if I can remember which way to go. Yeah.
No. Oh, that was so close. That was way too close.
If you can play it on game journalist difficulty level, then you'll be okay. Shouldn't take too long.
Claw.
So here's a question for folks that are kind of regular watchers. So Monday is going to be the release day for the GameCube stuff. We've been talking about that. What
Bad claw. Big blade.
what do you guys have any preferences of the ones that I want to play, of which you'd be most interested in seeing? So of the games that I talked about before, like Bot and Kaitos, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, and Phantasy Star Online. Was there another RPG? I keep forgetting what's on my list there, but I don't really want to dive into the Tales game exactly, but of those three I mentioned, is there any preference you guys would be more interested in seeing?
Compression algorithms going nuts?
It's weird you put the bots on easy for the multiplayer, and they were not as easy as this. Ah.
Okay. No pushing buttons.
I think there's probably different algorithms underneath the hood for
Okay.
enemy
That's the Dracula
artificial
thing,
intelligence in the game, like that would be, enemy characters in the game, versus the bots that you add in a multiplayer map, because there are different things they need to do. So it wouldn't surprise me if there's just not like a standardized level of difficulty between the two.
Alright, so we got best ending, we got
Ba-ba-bum.
we gotta do boss rush, we gotta do hard mode, we gotta do maxi mode.
A wild Meditite appears. For those doing Pokemon.
I think the next things we want to do are get these.
Uh,
So max hit up to level 50, and get that ghost, and then infinite boots. So we can do those today.
ba- Bringing out all the emotes. Why is there a clip playing of you in the corner? Oh, just because I explained that a few times, but I didn't think the Dragon Questing was all that interesting, so I figured I'd put up some past exploits there and just keep it going. So I put together like a clip section. I actually did it initially for my intro page. So if I were just to go over to my intro page, sticky mode, intro scene, boom.
Haha! Take that, punk.
So I set it up for the intro scene to play clips, and I just copied it over. It was like, yeah, this is more interesting than Dragon Quest.
That was perfect.
But things like you had another clip open of you.
Alright,
I mean, you kind of did.
Okay.
I had another clip or another tab open of you. Anyway,
Go over here.
so we're at 13%. Go back here. There we go.
Where do they have the? I don't even know what channel.
Okay.
Oh, whatever.
But I got some longer clips on there, and it's not just the Twitch clips. It's stuff that I've saved to my network storage. So some are a little bit longer, which is kind of cool. Okay, still haven't gotten any golds from these guys, but maybe we will get some soonish. Sooner than later. I don't know. But it's kind of nice to be able to just murder everything and not worry about
Oh,
not worry about the enemy that gets the metal check being the last one killed when they're, you know, if there are things that you've already got the metal for. But we don't in this case, so we just slam through.
come on,
It's an easy decision.
please. Alright, we should,
Ba-ba-ba.
let's see, chat. There we go. Come on, I can do better than that.
So Neo, are you gonna play any of the GameCube games after the launch on Monday?
Okay.
You have anything selected that's caught your interest?
Oh, that was close.
Has anyone here heard of They? Does not ring a bell. I often hear people talk about their vacation as their vacay. But I've not heard of They.
Ooh. Come on.
Ooh, silver. That's progress. Slowly but surely.
No! Seriously?
Sega CD game. They're releasing it with improvement on Steam. It's a cinematic JRPG. Interesting. Sega CD.
Nope.
It's They?
Alright.
Huh. It's got a, it has a set. It has a set here on, Retro Achievements. It's from a developer called Hertz. And the only other game they made is a game called Dynamite Duke. Or at least the only other game that they have on, there's an RA thing for. Interesting. Looks interesting. I'll toss it on my want to play. It's another Working Designs game, so it might catch Saiyan. I think Saiyan was on kind of a Working Designs kick where he wanted to play everything that they'd brought over. Alright, let's clean up our inventory just a little bit here. We got so much stuff.
Finally. These first level.
We definitely want to make sure we keep our ultimate whip there. We need that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. Good on that. I wish there was just a button to be like, yeah, just take everything I'm getting and toss it directly in the bag.
Momentum.
Don't bother leaving it in my inventory. That's something to keep in mind with the NES version. If you play the NES versions of 2 and 3, so you have very limited space. They added a bank that you can put stuff in remakes of 2, but they just gave you a bag in 3 here that is
basically a bag of holding. Doesn't have a limit on how much it can carry. But it can be kind of a hassle to keep sorted.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we were talking about that a while ago, Wolfie. The Ari really isn't very complete in terms of it doesn't have a complete list of every game for every console.
Oh man.
It's got some pretty obscure stuff, rare and obscure stuff. So kudos, but it definitely does not have placeholders for all games for all systems. I think we were talking about it with Rev. Rev was mentioning that there's ways to write like a what do you call it? Like a web crawler kind of algorithm that would go over to like Moby Games or something and just read off their database and then like add placeholders for anything that didn't have a placeholder already. Oh, okay. You were part of that discussion. Yeah. Sorry. I'll shut up then. Just telling you things you already know. What a very Metz thing to do.
Oh man.
Throat's starting to hurt.
Alright, I think I have to like throw it before I jump. Look here again. This is like the timing on that. That was on target! Boo. I'm so bad at this game. So bad.
Okay.
So bad!
We are murdering all the things. Complete extermination. Because they might have medals. Should be able to get a gold butterfly at this point. So, we can only hope.
What?
Ah, another bronze.
Run! Run! No! What? Why? I made it to the second level at least once.
Oh, you know what?
Ah.
I can just do the turbo button. That'll help somewhat.
Ah.
Except W to that point. There we go. Oh, but then I don't know if I actually got a medal or not. There we go. Oh, that's a little bit too fast. Okay. Are we getting? I don't know if we're getting.
Hey!
I guess we're not getting them because of the Chivo didn't pop, but that's actually a little scary because I think I might screw up the Chivo popping if I go too fast there. So we need to not have the fast forward button on when we hit the turbo button there. Got the missile achievement. Took you 2 streams to get to this point on hard. Oh. Well, there you go. Now you've learned the game well enough. You know exactly where to go. You know where the enemies are gonna spawn. So probably not entirely memorized, but it probably does make things easier.
Pick that game. Oh wow.
Okay, got another medal.
I can't imagine when it's on an NES.
Congratulations, though. GG's.
Oh, man. Oh gosh, you gave me the freaking skateboard here? Oh, come on, man. No! Oh gosh.
Nice. Excellent.
No! Bad Takahashi-san. Meitin-san, no! Ha 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 ha. No, piggy.
Uh-oh. That's a time attack.
Oh, wait. No.
Well, hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's not like world record like levels of difficulty. So we should do Sage.
No, come on.
Ba, ba, ba. Oh, there we go. Ba. I don't know why I wasn't doing this earlier. Well, probably because I was a little bit more picky about using the abilities.
Take that.
Bum, bum, bum. Even going as fast as we're going, it's still pretty painful here.
No! Dang it. Dang it.
Nice. A medal. It's almost 6 hours in, and we still haven't left the initial continent.
How?
Looking for medals. Oh boy.
If I had enough momentum.
I would have hoped that by this point we would be just about done. Oh, I'm such a sweet summer child with when it comes to monster drops. Well, we could just stop playing and go play some Dragon Quest IV. The next game I want to get to. I want to get Dragon Gone. I want to get in there and beat him. Be like done with the set completely. Done with both the bonus and the other. damage nonsense, eh?
Just imagine somebody playing with the controller later and be like, why is your R2 button so worn out? It's boring.
Go.
Oh, got another medal. It's bronze, but hey, I'd rather get a medal than no medal. It might increase the chance of getting the gold later that we need.
This isn't Rockman. Well, I mean, it's easier than Rockman. Pretty sure I saved. It is time to fight the Hellion. Hellion has appeared. Wow, this guy looks like somebody out of Diablo. Alright, let's do Smite and Silencer. Spin. Shelter.
Another Almirage bronze. I think we need the silver. I think we still need silver for those.
Oh, he confuses.
No time to stop though. Must kill more things faster. Murder. Kill. Wrecking balls to the face.
I should have bought my Theracos.
Imagine if this was one of those MMOs later on where it's like keeps a tracker in the background of like, you killed this many of X. Be like, this person has essentially murdered the entire population of these creatures like 10 times over. And we still haven't found the medal. It's okay. I'll just...
Oh boy. Mercury? Is the art of this game, the artist of this game well known?
No timer in game, so looks like you're gonna have to time yourself. You're not got it yet. Oh, you don't even see like an achievement pop up.
Know who the artist is per se.
Because usually with those kinds of things, there'll be like a challenge, a little challenge indicator. Like in my lower right here, I think you can see it on stream. Yeah, you can see it on stream. In the lower right here is a little challenge indicator indicating that, hey, this is a monster you haven't gotten the medal for yet, which is cool. It's useful. But in that kind of game, a lot of the time attack chivos that I've seen typically have like a little challenge indicator. Oh, and that's a new set, so you know they know how to do that stuff, or they should know how to do that stuff.
Oh, he took our skills away? What a jerk.
I'm kind of curious what the achievement is now. So this is on. Let me go look at your profile. Ba-ba-ba. Good old wolf.
I think we're gonna make it.
I got Kung Fu Street on Wataru Supervision. Interesting. Finish the Red Faction training course in less than 4 minutes. Well, a lot of people have got that one. Maine got that one.
So it's popping. Seems like it's popping at least.
And he dropped wings.
Yeah, it'd definitely be nice if they had a indicator of some kind though. Beat the train in 4 minutes. Yeah.
Oh boy. That did not do much.
I hear an indicator of some kind. Oh hey, Roto rated Vance. Vance is online. Let me throw Vance a shout out. He's gonna be cool, dude. Been going for 3 hours.
Okay. Maybe my strategy should be like going for clean hits instead
And he is playing Secret Savannah, which is a game I requested on.
of trying to. Okay.
Did the training
Wait
course
till
at the
it-
start of the game just to cloud about the controller? I thought it would be funnier to leave the training
Then
one
turn
until after I
around.
beat the game on Insane.
Give him a good.
Ah. Well,
good beating too.
here you are, with it being the last Chivo you need, right? Mission accomplished? I'm going to save you, that's what. You are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. And I'd like to know who these guys are, too. What game is that is? I want answers, and I'm gonna find them. But to do that, I'm gonna need your help. That's a weird looking game. Okay. Guess it's some kind of PC Engine game. Not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry, either. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now, I think it's time to go back to the past. I can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. Third run. Alright. Good luck, sir. Get her done. We believe in you. You can do it.
Got her. Take that.
And Foxy, if Foxy's still listening, we believe that you can get your,
Yeah, you're right. It was
the monster. The monster that you're after.
Oh man.
For the flank back.
And hopefully I can get the
That's
monster
the
medals
trick.
I'm after here. Oh, boy. I'm to hour 6. Well,
Versus Infamous throughout the land. I hope
at
we
this
see
rate,
my
I'm gonna have to
people.
have like one stream. I'm gonna have to play this for like a month and have a one stream dedicated just to each, not continent, but like each dungeon.
That didn't go well. We tried swapping what we could find, but we just made things worse. Not nice, game. Not nice at all. You put a dent in my lovely mask.
Come on, game.
Screenshot? Oh wow.
Okay, got another medal at least. That's a lot of those Sting Wasp medals. Where are we at with those? Oh, no, it's the butterflies. Got 8. We don't have any of the silvers yet for butterfly? My gosh. Ugh. We haven't even come across Babbles in here yet. No, I think we... I take that back. We have. Magicians, we got 1. Sting Wasps, 4. No silvers. No echidnas. Almirage, though. 1 Almirage. Okay, so we can't even get any golds right now. We have to get more silvers first.
Puppy.
Ah. It's so sad.
What are you? I wonder where I should go. Oh, whatever shall I do? Oh, well. That's a sign. Okay, I wasn't supposed to go that way.
Ah.
Okay, the game finally has some variety here. Nice. Okay, less dilly dally.
I kind of feel bad now because Nancy's playing a game I requested and I can't really give his stream very much attention because we're GameCube weekend, man, and we're trying to get these things done. Okay, where's no? There's no moth. There we go.
Come on.
Do we owe you a GG yet, Wolfie?
Okay.
Don't respond to that if you're still going at it. Just do it. Ba, 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 ba. Four minutes, 20 seconds. Okay. It's a bit of time to shave off. Not sure if it factors in the lift ride or loading screens. Oh, I hope not. Ah. Ba-ba.
Okay. I'm running around in circles here.
I'm kind of tempted to just raid over to Vance and then the rest of this off stream while we watch him play some Secret of Mana. The Secret of Mana is a lot more fun to watch. There's not an achievement indicator and where it's not actually tracking it. Yeah, that's a concern.
Okay.
I wonder, does it have to be at a certain difficulty? I don't know if it's it may not say on the it may not say on the achievement, but
I should bury it.
there wasn't I was just looking at the RA page for it and there's not like a lot of discussion of it. But a lot of people have gotten it, so
I buried the black puppy.
I don't know.
Maybe it was sad, just sad all along.
I can't imagine that they would require you to do it in like the hardest difficulty.
But
Oh, okay, so it's before you even set the difficulty. Never mind then.
I can't remember.
It might be the case that
I wonder
if you're playing on the same session, as one of the times, it's like you just did a session where you went and hit a place that was you needed for a missable achievement, right? So it might be like that it only tracks it. Well, what it should do is like every time you get a fresh load, right? It would reset the achievement and start tracking again the time at some point when it starts. But it might have like gone over and then not reset, and so like you might have to either restart the emulator or I don't know if there's even a load at that point. Yeah, I can only think that like it shouldn't be programmed that way. It really shouldn't. But maybe there's an issue there. Or maybe they just didn't put an indicator in.
No. No, come on. Stupid monkey. That was entirely the monkey's fault.
Come on, at least give me a silver or something.
Where is he? No! Get away from me.
What game is Vance playing? Vance is playing Secret of Mana on the Super Nintendo. Well, he's playing it... Technically, he's playing it on the Switch emulator of the Super Nintendo.
There.
Is usually the way he does things. He is 23 hours into his current save, current game of it. It's about a, I don't know, 30-40 hour game. So he's getting towards the end. Maybe about somewhere between halfway and the end. What do you guys think? Should I raid over? It's already been like a 6-hour stream. I should probably think about going to make some dinner here pretty soon. See what chores need to be done around the house. So we were talking about gotta be responsible and not addicted to games. I don't know. I guess I expected... I knew it was going to be a small drop rate, but I felt like I was getting medals at a higher rate when I was just going through the game, and I was like, oh, this... Like, I accidentally got a medal. You know, like, I accidentally got a gold medal when I wasn't in the set. So I was like, oh, well, if it's like that, it's probably not that bad. But here we are. I don't know. 6 hours in and, like, 4 or 5 medals. Medal per hour. Thinking of doing something soon anyways. Don't remember it being that long. I'm just trying to remember my own Secret of Mana playthrough. But I'm kind of slow as far as things go. Or at least I was. I was doing like RA stuff then and didn't have necessarily. I was playing it as a kid, so I was like not necessarily in a hurry to beat it and get to the next game. Which is probably not a good way to be, but anyway. Used to own it, thought I could do playthroughs of it in a day, but I don't remember that long to go that well. You know, if you know where you're going, you can probably... Well, you could beat it a lot faster. I don't know if you could beat it in a day. But, I remember getting lost for hours at a time, trying to figure out where to go next a couple of times in the game. So I definitely put more hours in than was the, you know, most optimized. You had it down back then.
Always explode first.
I think I only played through it the one time. I don't know if I even finished it. I think I might have gotten to the Mana Beast and then had like a save crash or something.
What's triggering one thing versus another in terms of this?
And then I think I got discouraged from continuing, but anywho.
And in fact,
That might have been Secret of Mana 2. Those two games blended in my head quite a bit. Very different art styles, but anywho. I don't know. I'm debating if I even should have food, because I'm like, I don't want to fast. Just because I'm not, I feel like I've been eating too much of late. Too much of the wrong stuff. Still no indicator, still no achievement. That's a pain.
Rush. Okay, it's really hard, isn't it?
Okay, tell you what, we will we'll grade out at the next time I get a medal. Next time I get a gold medal. So we'll try and get one more gold medal, and then we'll grade out if Vance is still going at that point. Gonna get at least one from this dungeon.
Grr.
Yeah, Mame got the achievement, so he might be a good source. Mame Ninja Gaming. I'll toss him a shout out here. Even though he hates shoutouts.
Not a good start. How many achievement games have we played? Just this one so far.
There's no achievement for it in the official PlayStation set, so no walkthrough.
Let's see.
Gotcha.
That was one of the things I liked with the first one. Was the little things they did in the game when I saw Peach. It was great. Ah, nice. Alright, so you should be doing bolt attack this time.
Come on.
Keep wearing down his health. Do, I have 3 turns of a row here, so let's do victory on this one. Get bravery up. If you have any advice on this one, I am open-eared. From what I was reading about this guy, he's supposed to do different attacks, different elemental attacks on a like storm once every 4th turn, explosive once every 5th turn, frigid every 6th turn, and then if they overlap, frigid comes before storm and explode, so it'll go explode, frigid, storm, and that from what it said on the wiki, that's how it's supposed to go. So far, he's been doing all kinds of weird and wonky stuff, but it sort of kind of applies for the first 30-odd turns. It's just turn 15 keeps coming up and he keeps doing different things. So that's got me a little concerned. I don't know. But this turn is supposed to be explode, so he's supposed to do the fire attack. Yeah. Is he going?
I was kind of hoping by saying that stuff about reading that we would trick the game into giving us a medal immediately, and we'd be like, oh, well, I guess it's great.
Frigid. I appreciate that. Very relaxing. It's gonna do resolve next turn regardless, so I don't really need to do immunize. So we'll just straight up attack, and yeah, we'll just straight up attack.
You don't know if Mame's ever gonna stream again? Yeah. Don't know. But he's a cool dude anyway. He hangs out with us in VCG's Discord sometimes, and he hops into to Pulse's chat, to Foxy's chat, to Cassie and Roxy and Sarks. I've seen him around, so he's still an active member of the community, you know.
Okay, now we're gonna do
That's cool. Hope he's doing well.
Storm. I want 2 things up to force him to do resolve next turn. Get bravery up. Okay, right.
Oh.
Absolve turn. Huh. Okay. Now we can
Somebody just put 10 of the same thing on
here.
uh
Turn 11 is going to be
Vance's
fire-
wheel.
fire turn.
or not his wheel, but his request queue. Yikes.
Nice up.
It's all Bomberman. Which, I mean, Bomberman's a good game. Oh, good. Silver. Got a silver for, I think that was the, I think that was the butterfly. Watch a video of someone doing it. Even though they were not speedrunning it, they do one part quicker. So, 5th attempt. Here we go. Best of luck. Best of luck, sir. Hopefully that little time gain is the charm. Best of luck with you on your set, and best of luck to me on my set. I wish we would get some more. Even just the silver medals would be nice.
Nice.
Oh, and a Cloister spawn for those doing Pokemon. Ba-ba. Oh, he's gonna go play some Bomberman. He's gonna save it and play Bomberman. Alright. Well, he made some good progress, so that's good. I don't feel so bad now. Because, I think when we were playing before, I pulled up, when he was playing before, and when I tossed it, I had tossed it on his queue or whatever, I had to pull up a FAQ to remember where to go, and, I was trying to figure out some hints to give him, so he wasn't stuck too long.
I've had him do Storm, I've had him do Frost, I've had him do Explode.
Trying not to backseat too much, but, you know,
it was Explode.
just enough to keep him from getting too frustrated. Some of it from memory, some of it from those facts. Anyway.
Here, because it should be 2. But then it'll be Explode. Is the thing.
Oh no, he's gonna go play Echo the Dolphin? Wait.
I beat Tailspin and got the score. Oh, you got the score for Space Harrier too. Okay. It's gonna be Explode. No, it's gonna be Pollen. What the heck?
Okay. Man, I remember when I was doing that fight in Etrian Odyssey that Eclipse playing about right now. I was sweating bullets trying to keep track of what he'd just done and what the next turn was gonna bring. That last boss is so rough. So rough. This is a good time. It's challenging and fun. Oh. I think that's the first boss I've come across in any game that is... no, that's not quite true.
Okay, now it's fire.
I've come across some pretty challenging bosses in MMOs that require you to just keep track of a ton of stuff at the same time, and you have to... There's some very specific mechanics you have to do. But Etrian Odyssey's bosses they're up there. I think that was definitely the first boss I came across in a single player RPG that was quite that complex in terms of the you know, various things that it would do on various turns.
I think I've gotten over 10 million on
because I haven't played it, and Foxy said he wanted to get back to it, and I want to play it.
Gotcha. Okay, so
But mainly because Foxy had also mentioned it.
We want to force him to do resolve, and he's going to resolve anyway because we already have 2 abilities up, so we'll just attack.
And also, I think some other things to go into it is like, why not 5 since I'm closer to playing 5, or why not 4 since I'm closer to playing 4? And I'd say because, at least in our community, more people probably already played 4 and 5. And so it kind of goes into that popularity rule of we don't really want to pick games for review that everybody's already played. It'd be better to, you know, pick some games that give people an excuse to play something they haven't played.
Got another boost over here.
You had to put it down everything and try to get through it this month? I mean, at the very least, I think it'd be cool to play through like maybe the first dungeon or 2 and get a sense of it, and then get a sense of whether it's the kind of game you like it or not.
Okay.
10 seconds away? Oh, that's some good improvement from 40 seconds, dude.
For 19 should be ice.
We only played 1, 2, and 11. Ah. Well, I can heartily recommend 3, though I don't. I'm not going to endorse the current sets that I'm working on. I think the Game Boy Color. Actually, the sets aren't that bad. It's the actual, you know, the game idea, the things that were implemented in the game. I think the monster medals are a little bit too much in the Game Boy Color version. But if you want to play 3 Super Nintendo, I can heartily recommend that. And 6 and 3 have the same engine. So if you like the animations in 3 that you saw me playing on Super Nintendo, those are essentially the way 6 looks. So I'm excited to get to 6 because I really do like the animation style there that they had in that one.
So it's gonna be fire next turn.
You wish it had a timer? Yeah.
And then it's gonna be this.
Because then you could like stop and go back, or like restart if you know you had already spent too much time, and you know you're not wasting as much time, especially with the 4-minute window. Like 4 minutes doesn't seem like a lot of time, you know. But in a game, 4 minutes is a long time.
Now comes the hard part. Okay, so...
Also has a loading screen halfway through it. Ugh. Love the Dragon Quest games I played, but I'm a little burnt out on JRPGs, except the ones that give you tactical choices to get through battles and aren't too grindy. Well, I mean, this one's definitely, if you're going for the set on this one, it's definitely grindy. So I would not recommend the Game Boy Color version of 3. But I didn't feel like the NES version of it was that grindy. There's a couple of things that come into play with RNG that feel a little unfair here and there. But it's not super grindy, I feel like. You know, there's a couple places where you come up against a boss and it's like, oh well, maybe I need to level or 2. Or, you know.
Turn 23, you got one more turn to survive.
Like, the first Kandar fight is pretty tough. And the first Orochi fight is kind of tough.
Please live!
And the troll fight in Samanoa is another place that
he can heal. He can heal.
It's definitely a level check.
We made it to turn.
But I don't feel like I went too far out of my way to grind just to get through the basic story. I did have to grind to get the Zoma without using the light orb. So if you use the light orb, but you're just playing it to play it the normal way you're supposed to, it's not bad at all. It doesn't really require a lot of grinding. You can beat it at like level 50. But the if you're fighting Zoma without the light orb, then you probably need to get to like level 70-ish.
Few things. Okay, 25.
Oh, yeah, Octopath was great. I gotta finish playing Octopath. I got to like chapter 3 or something like that on I got through chapter 2 for most of the characters, but I think I was around like chapter 3 for some of them, and I might have still had some chapter 2s to finish out.
We got 2 turns here.
Wolfie's taking a snack break.
Survive. Just attack this turn.
Come on. Gonna get at least one gold.
Turn 26, he's going to explode. Come on, anti-fire. Come on, we want... Yeah, we want crush. We want... immunize. And... bravery. I'm trying to, sort of force him into using specific abilities. It's like if I have, 2 or more, if I have 2 or
Very
more
long, like
boss,
hour-long
it
battle
will
and quite
resolve
brutal.
on the turn that he's not going to do, it's like on this
Kinda
next
like
turn
the last
he's gonna
boss in
do
DQ11.
just resolve.
Yeah,
So
I
what can
still haven't
do
gotten around to
is
playing Dragon Quest XI.
just attack. I can get my other guy up to back up there.
So
I can attack here.
Zoma in this one, even on the NES version, it's pretty tough. You definitely have to be aware of what your different classes can do and how to use your abilities well. You can actually sap him in the NES version, so you can like decrease his defense.
Getting a tier before. This is about where I died last time. So
you can both up your own offense with by-kill, or to one hit, and hit him with the sap. So basically, not quite 4 times damage, but it's about like 3 times damage per hit, which is kind of nice.
Go out to 40.
But definitely not an hour long. Maybe like 5 minutes.
The things that are supposed to go as far as the every 4th turn, every 5th turn, every 6th turn.
I don't know. 5 minutes feels like a long fight in an RPG.
That's what it was. And then for
of course, the clip we're watching is of me fighting the Super Boss in Etrian Odyssey, and that's like a 20-minute video, 30-minute video. Yeah.
Explode is every 5 turns. 21.
They make last boss battles in JRPGs nowadays really long, but they're so fun you don't really notice. It definitely depends on the game. I feel like, if there's multiple forms and they're all kind of easy, it's a little bit of a letdown. Or if it just seems like it goes on longer than the story demands it. It's just like, die already.
Did you beat this guy on the
that can be really annoying.
regular DS?
I'm thinking of like the end boss in Soul Hackers 2. Like, I guess that wasn't too bad. It did have like 3 forms.
Okay, so 28 is supposed to be.
So
28 is supposed to be explode.
Of course, then you have like another one that comes to mind is Sephiroth say for Sephiroth in 7, was kind of awful. It just kept going on and on and on. And it wasn't like a hard fight either. Of course, you had W item at that point, so you could use the W item glitch to just keep bringing your guys back up with heals, potions, you know, mega elixirs or whatever.
Relaxing just to get some.
Basically had infinite heals, but
I mean, we are very close, but
I don't know. Might have remembered it as a harder fight if I wasn't using the W item glitch.
Oh no! Son of a gun!
Can say you enjoyed the boss in Octopath and Dragon Quest XI. Oh, cool. And both were very well done hard battles. Cool. I will look forward to them then. I haven't fought either of them, so I can't speak on those ones. But
okay. So you can use.
Oh, they did a Baten Kaitos. Was it last month? I thought it was a while ago. They did a remaster on like Switch or something.
You felt your soul leaving your body at the end? Okay, good. He used Storm, so at least he did what we expected him to do here.
Switch and Steam. Oh, okay, Switch and Steam. Maybe I just heard about it a while ago, and I just thought I was hearing about it being announced, or hearing about it being released, but it was just announced or something.
Yeah, you were telling me about that. Okay, so next turn,
Anyway.
we're going to be doing the Resolve again. So we should just smack him hard.
Come on. Can I please get a medal?
Okay, 31 is supposed to be explode. No boost, huh?
Ba-ba-bum.
I need to get,
Too long for you to play through on stream. How long is Baten Kaitos? Baten Kaitos.
run out of mana.
I was
on
expecting like, you know, 30 to 50 hours, somewhere in that range.
absolutely want. Those ones. Okay, now we're at 32.
Maybe close to like 90 or 100 with, going after a set.
Resolve again.
43 hours and 53. Oh, that's not too bad. It's about par for the course for RPGs. Well, these days it's more like 100 might be more par for the course, but anyway. Yay, a silver.
3 is going to be Storm.
Another bronze. I don't need any more bronzes. Just for the story, though. Usually take longer. Yeah.
I mean,
You're doing all the side quests. Completionists.
Oh, thanks, Cosmic. Yeah. I figure, you know, follow and follow alike, right? We're all friends. Oh.
123 hour for completionist.
He's gonna hit me.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Turn.
Oh boy.
And then he's gonna have a turn that's free. Smack me with
Maybe
no buffs.
Maybe I'll follow Foxy's example and play something like Luigi's Mansion or Monkey Ball as a, or at least like interject them between RPGs, like Pulse does with platformers and JRPGs.
So we're gonna have to do front guard.
You know, the badge will be the completionist. Oh, of course the badge is going to be the completionist one.
Come on, game. Can we please get at least some silver medals? At least some silver medals.
5.
And stop letting them go first. Come on. There's no way. There's no way they have comparable agility. You're letting them go first, like, 4 or 5 times in a row here. Come on, game.
Could hit me with pollen next turn. Could heal himself. So many things you could be doing here.
You need to see the sets first, as I want to do Super Mario Sunshine, but I feel it will still have missiles. Oh yeah, I mean,
No.
well, I don't know. I don't know how Super Mario Sunshine does level separations. I would think, I mean, obviously in Super Mario 64, you can pretty much re-enter a level you've already finished at any time after you've finished it. There's a couple things you can't do until you've done certain other things, but there's almost none that's truly missable.
Oh,
Though it might be marked as such.
Hey.
But I don't know how Sunshine breaks up its levels.
I guess because I had
Pretty open world.
had boosted immunize. Jeez. Okay.
Sunshine is not an easy game either.
Attack. I'm gonna revive.
Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll. I haven't really looked deeply into the sets, but maybe there's a Picross game in there that I can just hash out
These.
like a day or two.
Okay.
You didn't beat it when you were younger? Ah,
Now we're in trouble.
come on. I was like, hey, I'll raid the next time I get a gold medal. 30 minutes later. ...
Refresh, and we'll do a.
Come on, you stupid monsters. Drop your
What
medals.
did you just do?
Ah,
Okay.
I think I'm in like
So now,
one of those stages of denial where I'm
immunize is probably gonna be
trying to
down
justify
pretty
or
quick, but, somehow.
deny that this was
somehow I won.
as bad a choice as it seems at the moment.
Okay then. Immunize the defender, okay.
No, I think this was a bad choice. I think I should have just gone straight to 4. Skip the Game Boy Color version altogether. Dude, if I was just doing main sets for the original games, I probably would be on 6 by now. Probably would have 5 done. Or I'd be a good chunk through 5. So I don't know, who is it in our group that really hates Sunshine? Is it, was it Knocker that really hated Mario Sunshine?
I was trying to figure out what to,
Refueled. 6th attempt.
strategy page. This is the...
Do it, Wolfie. I believe in you. I believe you can get it. I believe you can get it in under 10. Under 10 attempts. Oh, it was Foxy that hates Sunshine. Okay. Or at least didn't care for it as much.
Oh, that's right,
Hate can be a pretty strong word, but... the fact that it had strong... that it made people have strong opinions one way or the other makes me curious to play it.
Saying this, and I don't usually like games that are just story, but it is kind of fun to play them for the story elements as well.
Oh, he's gonna try to say, okay, so
he's probably gonna resolve us at this point.
he might have been playing up his distaste for it as a for the sake of having more interesting conversation. If he's gonna go for the set for it, he might, you know. It may just be like not his favorite Mario, but still likes the game, kind of thing, you know.
Oh no, he's using Rush. Okay.
Like, we were talking the other day about, like, you know, Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy and stuff, and it's like, you know, I like all those games, even though we were, you know, comparing them and contrasting them and talking about some of their flaws. Like, I like Final Fantasy. I like Final Fantasy, you know, 4 and 5 and 6 a lot.
Ooh, boost. Please, please.
Anyway.
Please.
Not to bring that conversation back up. But
That one. Yes.
anywho.
Okay, this is gonna be a waste because you can do resolve. That's okay. Okay, 41 is gonna be explode.
Come on, game.
Fire.
I saw a silver medal pop up a little bit ago. So hopefully we're to the point where we can get some gold medals off some of these guys.
You want.
Please.
You want to force me to resolve.
Please.
That. You want that.
Gah! 12 bronze, no silvers on butterflies. Still. That's ridiculous.
Okay. Just gonna do resolve.
We need one more magician. We need one more sting wasp.
Die. Please die.
One more echidna. One more almirage. So we still need silvers. One more on caterpillar. Ah.
Please die. Please die. Please die.
Don't understand the point of these medals.
Next.
So there's a door in the secret dungeon that requires you to have all the bronze before you can get through, and there's another door later on that's going to require all the silvers. And there's a special scene once you go and you fight the Dragon Gon, which is the like buffed up version of the Divine Gon. So we fought the Divine Dragon dude to give us wishes at the top of the Dragon Queen's tower thing. And he opened up a secret dungeon for us as one of our wishes. And that secret dungeon, basically to get in, requires bronze medals. To get through it, through the last door, requires silver medals. So we're gonna be farming for a while. It doesn't require the gold to get through all that stuff, but apparently there's like a I don't know, some kind of text interaction or something with that guy once you talk to him after you've gotten all the gold medals, because there's an achievement around it.
Thank you for the GGs.
Well, it opens up some text, I guess.
That was a lot of attempts on that guy before we got
Maybe
him.
it's just like, hey, go get a life. I could totally imagine
Here.
Square Enix developers doing that at this time. I'm like, why did you get here? What did you do for this?
That had me really stressed. I think that's the most stressed I've been in a game for a very, very long time.
But anyway.
I think that might be a return point.
He tells you, good job, you're crazy. I've seen that essentially in a game, in lots of games already. You know, where it's like, once you get past a certain point in the game, it's like, you know, good job, but go touch grass.
Thank you, Drake.
You're 8 seconds out. Alright, getting faster.
That was very stressful.
I believe
So
in
we
you.
should be getting the
I believe in you, Wolfie.
Chivo for fully exploring this floor here in a moment.
You need to badge your game. I need to badge mine. I can't believe that we've got 12 bronze for the
There it is.
stupid butterfly.
There it is. Alright. Go ahead and keep exploring here
And no silvers. That's ridiculous.
just to finish it out.
Got another bronze. Yay! Go Speed Racer.
Now, unfortunately, I do have to go back and beat the Red Dragon, the Blue Dragon, the Lightning Dragon, and there's a couple other odds and ends.
Alright, if I get a gold medal, or if we get to the 7-hour mark, I'm gonna raid out and go do something else.
Because there's certain things that
Take a break. Take a long break.
You never heard me cheer before? The meme dragon trio. Yes, yes indeed.
Probably put some laundry on. Make some dinner.
So probably won't win.
Uh,
Come on, erase it. Thank you. There we go.
Sometimes that's what you need. You need to go
From this
take a
point
walk
on,
or
you'll not be able to turn back. Are you willing to proceed?
just
Yes.
give it some room, give it some time,
Then just
come back to it. Give it time, attack some time. There you
Okay.
go.
Oh, don't get me. Alright.
You did your RA attempt for today. Probably took your 5 minutes or less. Nice. Was that your demon attack? Did you get another demon attack, Chivo? Or did you badge that one the other day? I should give that one a try because I do like I like Missile Command and Space Invaders and you know, Galaga. Manny actually wanted me to play the Sega Galaga on SG-1000. So
It kind of is.
okay,
Quick.
it was a demon attack attempt.
Oh, wow, that hurts.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm not hearing much from Pulse's stream. Oh, maybe just because I have it low. He's still going strong. Guru's still going on the link. I guess I should. I don't know. We could raid Guru because Guru always raids over here, and it would be it's only fair to raid him back every once in a while.
These.
I'll just focus on watching Persona. That's more interesting. Like, doesn't matter what I'm killing because I have to kill all these guys. Just kill everything. It does seem like we get more Almirages at the end, though. Almirages and the Sting Wasps.
I don't know how much more health he has. So I'm not gonna use that for other things.
Let's go ahead and do Sage Rocket. Right. You watched Guru a lot for a while, and he's a fun streamer to watch and hang with, but I just got tired of watching Zelda and shoot 'em ups. I mean, it is kind of crazy to me. Drake told me that he plays Zelda, Breath of the Wild, like once a year, and he's gonna. I don't know if he's changed that to do Tears of the Kingdom, or if he's gonna do both of them once a year, going forward. Because it's just like, that's a long game. It's like, it's a long game, and it's a long game that I might get some flack for saying this, but I've watched the story play out through watching other people stream it. It's not an especially good story. It's not awful, but Ocarina of Time is way better.
storyline-wise. And, you know,
Savannah?
a lot of open world games tend to have, like, pretty thin overall storylines. Oh, GG Wolfie. Huge. Huge grats to you, sir. With 5 seconds to spare. What a legend. What a legend. Have another shout out, sir.
Yeah, but that's...
Congratulations, man.
It's not gonna be in a cloud, surely. It's gotta be in a lot.
You have won the internet twice
One
today.
more turn and I would have been dead.
Because it doesn't make it... Unless it's like a ghost cat.
Wow.
I'm gonna turn off those clips. I think they're getting to cycle too much.
Taking the piss.
Turn off my clips, I mean, not my
It's
shout outs.
ridiculous. Look, there's got a parachute.
5th person badge, it feels
Leaving
good.
another half a
Oh, 9th
star.
person.
That's ridiculous.
It's surprising that there's so many already, but good job, man. Top 10. You'll be on that list for all of eternity. Or at least as long as the RA site is live. Congratulations, man. I'll now consider you a pro RAer. I mean, he's already got quite a few pretty tough badges. Yeah. But even this is definitely, you know, even more so. The guy said he used save states as well to beat it, so I should really be above him. Oh, feels bad, man, when there's a cheater that ended up on the roll. But if he's admitting to using save states, I think he'll be on track soon, somewhere. I don't think you're not supposed to use save states for that kind of thing, right? Like, you're not, I don't know how it works on a PS2 FPS game. Because, like, obviously in the PC version, you can save anywhere. So that's actually part of the game, but... just being silly. Red faction. That's the new, that's the new gauntlet to really prove that you're an RA. An RA man is to go badge faction. He did get untracked. I guess someone reported him. Dang. Yeah, people don't take too kindly to that when they do what you just did. Yeah, where they like go through and actually do the work to, you know, optimize their time down. Cosmic's a pro because he badged Mappy. I agree. Good job. Good job, Cosmic. You are a pro retro achiever. You also badged Asteroids, right? That's a classic game. There's, you know, aside from maybe like Pong, there's not many games that are more retro, more classic than Asteroids. And you badge Color Dinosaur, you know? Color Dinosaur is up there with the, you know, those are the badges that people feel like everybody should get. Color Dinosaur. Color Ninja. Super easy as the first game you on. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun game, just period. Like, I could play Asteroids for a long time and, you know, be having fun. I mean, like, here I'm getting all these Dragon Quest badges, and Dragon Quest isn't, like, hard, you know? The RNG can be a little bit unfair sometimes. The Deathless run is legit hard, but it's not a hard-based game.
And Arcus has the color dinosaur, Dave. Yeah, it is funny. I like. It's like a running joke. Kind of feel sorry for him. Maybe he didn't know it was against the rules. Yeah. There's some people you meet that are a little wet behind the ears, and they don't intend to be cheaters necessarily. But I don't know. I kind of want to say it's kind of obvious about, like, don't use save states if you're playing hardcore. And, like, what does hardcore even mean? Well, no cheating, no save states, etc. And it's like, did you even read any of that? And, like, for a lot of people, they're functionally illiterate. They don't read. What can you do? My eyes are starting to get tired, too. Alright, we've got 7 more minutes. Can we get a gold in 7 minutes? Please, game. Give us a gold. Just one. We don't need all of them, but just one would be nice. I know we've been kind of spreading it out and getting a lot of different medals from different creatures, and that's probably prevented us from getting medals, but... yeah. All your badges were pretty much super easy except Mappy. Yeah, on RetroArch and on PPSSPP, which always sounds funny to say, but on both of those, you're right, it puts you in softcore mode if you try to even load a save state, or it gives you a warning first. I'm kind of surprised if the PCSX2 doesn't. Like, that's surprising. Like, it should immediately put you in softcore. But the PCSX2 team is not the RetroArch team, it's not the Retro Achievement team, so... priorities for features and functionality. Yeah. Come on. Okay, so Cosmic does not want to watch any more Zelda, and that's pretty much all Guru is going to be doing. So we will raid Vance, who's currently doing... Vance is currently doing, Echo. He's doing Echo the Dolphin. I thought he was going to do some Bomberman, but, So your options are Vance doing, Echo, or Pulse doing Persona. There might be some other people on too. I didn't really check over all the options. I don't like Echo. I have heard the music for Echo way too much, because Vance did a whole ton of Echo in Q. He was trying for Deathless. He eventually got it. This is post Deathless Echo. But I am pretty tired of Echo. But I like Vance a lot, so I'm happy to give him raids. But probably watch a movie or something. Anyways, you don't like Echo, but raid who you like. You'll be just lurking anyways. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. 4 minutes to go. Can we get a gold? Let's see if we can't speed through some of these. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Got another bronze! Really don't need bronzes. This were truly random. you would expect that we'd get some medals like right away from you know, like even if something's like 10%, right? Like it's not necessarily that every batch of 100 you do, you're gonna get 10. Like sometimes you'll get 8, sometimes you'll get 9. But, you know, sometimes you'll also get like 2, and sometimes you'll get like 15. So kinda hoping for one of those like 15 or 20 sprees here would be nice. Sure, it evens out at the end, but I feel like we're on the 2 or 3 side of things. Oh wait, Pulse is back in that bathhouse dungeon. Oh no. He's grinding. He's grinding too. Sounds really wrong. Grinding levels in the bathhouse. Persona, man. What are you gonna do with Persona? It's so weird. It sounds like my brother's super active upstairs. Oh, hey, we got a silver. Alright, 30 seconds. And we get a gold in 30 seconds. Yet another bronze. A stupid butterfly. Seriously, game. Seriously. Ugh. Alright, I think it's time. Last battle. Are we gonna get anything out of this? Guess I've got no excuse now but to finish off Need for Speed Underground. Not interested in any of the older Persona games, but I love the music in Persona 5. It looks fun. I think my first batch of James Bond is still my best batch. I mean, that was a fun stream to watch, James Bond. I don't know. I don't think 4 and 5, if you like 5, you'll probably like 4. They're both really weird and strange. They both have very similar musical styles, so... and it's not like 5 looks that much better than 4. Like, even though you have from the PS3 to the PS2, sorry, from the PS2 to PS4, it's not really a huge graphical upgrade, honestly. Because it's all very stylized. Which, I mean, I think it looks good, but it's not like 5 looks insanely better than 4, you know? Anyway. Let's go ahead and raid, well, they all have pretty similar themes there. I mean, 3 is the one where they're shooting themselves in the head. And yeah, that's pretty questionable. That was pretty questionable when it came out. But it's basically like you're, letting your other self come out by, I guess, killing your main self? I don't know. It's all very Jungian and Freudian stuff. Yeah, man, thanks for sticking around. Yeah, I guess we'll raid polls. Going from one grind to another. Yeah, man, you too. Have a good one. I will try to stay sane. I'm gonna go save where we're at with this because we did get a bunch of silvers, and maybe come back to this off stream some. But yeah, I'm done. I need to go take a break.
So, see you guys. Have a good one. And for anybody watching on YouTube, thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day.